Hello, hello. We're playing MonsterHearts again. Yippee, woo, yippee, yippee, woo, yippee. I don't have anything to say. I don't have anything to say. I'm gonna turn my music down. And let me switch my angle so I'm actually like on my pop filter. Sorry if you hear that. Sorry. I'm still fiddling with my pop filter. Cause it low key, like, I just listen. We don't want to hear. Nobody wants to hear about. Nobody wants to hear about my mic troubles. Okay, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Okay, I'm gonna undeafen in the Discord. You're not here for me. You're here for them. Okay, you're here for the players. I'm gonna undeafen in the Discord, and we're gonna see what they're up to in here.
Oh.
Hey.
Calm. That was a noise.
Hello?
I think Bones died.
Hey. Hello.
Hi.
I think you got.
They got you, bro.
Came in with the fucking
I-
axe.
Merlin is screaming at me and he won't stop.
Did somebody just take a sip?
Oh.
No, I just let out my demons.
Oh.
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 To be a groan tube.
What?
What? Great spot. What?
It's called a groan tube. You know, like the tube you flip up and side down and it goes.
We're doing good.
I don't know. Anytime I open up my mouth, it just happens.
Also, the reason I didn't register what you were saying is at first is because I registered grown as like GROWN. Like it was, it has grown, and I was like, huh?
Can I say something?
What?
No.
So I was.
Damn. Never mind.
So I was rewatching Spider-Man 2 clips on YouTube. And there's the scene where he's fighting Doc Ock in the bank.
Okay.
The cop tries to stop him. I had never known. Doc Ock.
You are cutting out like a motherfucker.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Eat your mic. Eat your mic. Eat your mic.
How's this? But there's a scene where Doc Ock throws the guard against the wall, and he makes this horrible sound.
That's what you fucking played earlier, dude.
Do you have a, how did you play
again?
I had to download a 6-minute clip just to cut that down.
How did you play that? What was that?
That's amazing. That's admirable.
I want to hear it.
I beg of you, don't play that again. I don't like it. Please.
Such a horror. It's a scream he makes.
What are you playing?
I want to hear it.
Please, genuinely.
Everyone deafen. I want to hear it.
Oh my god.
It's just can you not hear it? I played it twice.
Bones, I think you have like soundboards like turned off for everybody. Remember?
Oh, I do have his soundboard. Go again. Bears.
Okay, ready?
Yeah. That was lovely.
He said,
I hadn't noticed before.
I don't like it.
Cartoon character.
What
That
did I
was
start
great.
this?
I just thought it was funny.
When I watch
Oh,
this
I've got
episode,
an ad.
I have to skip the first 15 minutes or else I'll die. When I watch this back, I'm not watching the first 15 minutes.
You said absolutely not.
Oh,
No.
did that get played on stream?
Yes,
I don't
we're
know.
live.
Did you forget? Did
It's
you?
been live. I don't. Where have you been?
Sorry, I was distracted trying to cut down that clip.
You were doing that just now?
Huh? Yeah.
No, I.
Oh God.
No, really?
Yeah, I've
No.
been working on it.
I've been on the job, getting
Oh.
horrible agony noises.
Okay. Hello.
Mhm.
Hello.
Good morning.
We're here to play a game.
Good morning.
Would
Good morning. This is
once
my new voice for Luca. Good morning.
Oh, interesting.
Very interesting direction you've chosen to take.
What was that? I'm sorry. I was laughing too hard. I couldn't hear you.
Very interesting direction you've chosen to take.
How do we? Oh my God, how do we start these? I'm so like discombobulated.
Intros.
Yeah, would you guys like to introduce yourselves from bottom to top this time?
Bottom to top.
Bottom left or bottom right?
Not a
That's-
bottom.
I don't know.
I
Rock, paper,
think it's the
scissors.
bottom of the Discord call, I would say.
I'm
Oh,
no,
That's-
I mean bottom of
Oh?
the layout.
Oh, layout.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so that is one of two.
Yeah, I'll just go first.
Okay.
Hi everyone. I'm Lara, Warden, or Pastel, whatever you prefer. I go by she, they, he, bun pronouns, and I'm playing Sakina. Sakina uses she, any pronouns, and you know she's just so fun and funky and totally not strange or intimidating at all. That's it.
Literally, what are you talking
What the
about?
fuck are you talking about?
Really,
You're
what do
talking
you
crazy right
mean?
now. You're talking crazy.
Yeah, she's so normal. She's so normal. You don't know that? Anyways, Dev.
I am Devin, and I'm playing Gale Court.
Ow.
He's just a
Gale.
regular guy who is slutty too much.
Normal way for guy to be.
Yeah,
They're very slutty.
and he's very British with
Mm-hmm.
an Americanized British accent. 'Cause I've been to Europe
What
before.
Americans think British people sound like?
Yeah. Was there anything else? No.
Who are you?
Oh,
And what are
I'm
your
Devin.
pronouns?
I go by he, him, and Gail goes by any and all.
Period.
Yeah.
Period.
Up.
Hashtag period.
Who?
Bones, thank you for volunteering.
Fuck.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Hello. I am Bonezi Doodles, but you may call me Bones. I go by they, she pronouns. And I play Phylan O'Quave. A fuck ass Irish bitch. That goes by they them pronouns. I don't sound like this. I'm just being funky.
Being
You're
silly.
in a silly,
Also,
goofy mood.
I'm
Being
drinking.
silly.
I am drinking soda, so if I burp, don't excuse me.
So you don't want to be excused?
Drinking alcohol. so
Don't excuse me.
They're gonna be like, yeah, I'm
I
like,
swear to God,
I'm one straight out the bottle.
if
Hey,
anybody
if I-
excuses me,
right now. actually.
If I actually liked alcohol, I probably would be doing that for this specific
That's crazy.
session, simply because we're going to a banquet.
Oh,
I
that'd be
try to
fun.
like alcohol, but I don't
It's
know.
not good, is the thing.
you
It's
be
bad.
okay,
So
but Devin,
hard.
you be drinking like the weird ones.
What do you
Actively
mean? I'm
seeking out
drinking
the worst
rum.
alcohol.
Yeah, like you, I don't know, you just like pick ones that aren't like for casual drinking. You
What's casual drinking?
like a White Claw.
Oh, yeah, but like I'm big. I gotta drink a lot to get fucked up.
Mm.
Why? Why? Why
I
do
drink
you
half
think
this
that?
bottle of rum, and all it made me do is feel sleepy. Is that supposed to happen?
It
Well, that's what
can
happens to
with
me.
some
I
people.
just get sleepy.
Okay.
I have no
Laura,
knowledge.
don't incriminate yourself in Twitch chat.
Real quick, Lara, can you just start speaking sentences? Because your audio is a little quiet, so I'm gonna fiddle with your audio in my Discord. Start speaking sentences. In Arabic.
Me?
Yes.
Nobody else can speak Arabic.
What? Okay. هو مش أنا
Just
مش
start speaking
هتكلم
sentences.
عربي وماله وهتكلم عربي وماله مش What do you want me to say? Like
You're good.
مش عارفة
You're done
أقول
now.
إيه.
We've
I'm the goat.
You just speak for your audio. That's what it was.
See, I am him. I'm Timothy Jones.
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 I'm at the point where I'm gonna start sobbing violently.
Oh.
Layton, introduce yourself, please.
Hi, I'm Spurs or Leighton. I use he, him pronouns exclusively. And I play Luka Novikov. They, she pronouns. Swag.
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 Why are you?
Okay. Now it's I can
Huh?
just hear
What?
in the background.
What's happening?
You know what's about to happen?
I don't want to know.
We're about to play a game.
What?
Bye.
What are you talking about?
I could be
I'm-
making a casual
I'm-
observation.
I've got a prose
Where?
today, so it's time to be quiet.
Pros.
Pros.
Everybody mute while I read my prose. Thank you.
1 second.
Oh, I'm so nervous. Desperation. It's amazing the lengths that one moment of desperation will push someone towards. I can't turn back now. I have to follow through. Life is just turning into a nightmare, but wasn't it always one? To live in limbo, would you call that a perfect dream? Would you call that heaven if all you knew was hell? I never used to be such a spiteful person, but the hatred in me grows and grows every single day. And he feeds off of my anger, my fear, and my hatred. And once he's full, he uses it to attack. It's a banquet. Everyone will be fed tonight. And that's my prose.
What the fuck?
So
It seems
good
like it's
and
from the
harrowing.
position of a person. Like,
Yeah, it's like a
Someone
first person,
speaking.
someone speaking.
That's crazy. That won't have any bearing on the plot for today.
Definitely not at all.
none at all.
See, I'm just going to have a cocktail, be pretty in my dress, and die.
Will you?
And die. Fwayon is going to.
Finally
no.
just drops dead. And I'm like, Bones, it's time to make a new
You have your backup, right? You have your backup.
Can you
after
imagine?
Get your backup.
you have your backup.
Do you have your backup ready? Can you imagine if I did that?
Straight up, I
Hi everyone, this is my backup character, Carl Weezer.
God damn it.
Guys, I have rice pudding. We're so back.
We're so back.
I tried rice pudding the other day,
Was it bad?
and I don't know. It wasn't as sweet as I thought it was supposed to be. Is it not supposed to be like super?
I don't know which type you're eating. I'm eating the Egyptian one, so.
Oh, okay. I had Indian food, so it's an Indian.
I think they're similar. It's not that sweet usually, no.
Okay, and it had like a licorice taste too from the.
Mm.
Hi.
Good morning.
Pack it up.
Yeah.
Pack it
So
up.
who are you starting with?
We're starting with Gale.
Let's go.
Oh.
Because we ended with Gale.
Oh yeah, I don't want to say it.
Yeah, we're what's the
I was
word?
gonna go hard with it.
Oh yeah, you were gay. That's what we were doing.
I was about to scream into the mic, but I didn't want to be rude.
I was also about to scream it out loud, which, hey, not a good time yet.
I don't remember. Did you two fuck or
They did.
okay?
Gale and
You-
Lonan.
You did the horizontal tango with Lonan. I
Okay.
understand now.
Love, actually, we're getting eloped, so.
No,
Did you?
It's not what Lonan was doing.
so delusional.
he's my boyfriend now, so like. Yeah.
Yeah, we're checking in with Gale. Post horizontal
Post
tango.
fucking.
The fuck?
And when I say post, I mean like this is like
Marlon.
right after Lonan is gone already. He's been gone for a little bit. But it's like his presence is still lingering in the room in the way like this. You can still kind of smell his perfume since he was in the room previously. It's kind of like
What's it smell like?
kind of like a vanilla-y scent, but it's more like woody and kind of like woody and warm. If you wanted me to go in specifics, maybe like notes of iris, sage, and like bergamot. But yeah, he's gone, but you know, his presence lingers. How's Gale feeling right now? How do you feel?
I think he thinks that was unexpected. But a fortuitous outcome nonetheless. Because he was like trying to make friends with, or just not really friend, but like make to where like he didn't hate her, but like he wasn't really expecting to have sex.
Do you feel like it was a mistake?
Nah. What was that evil?
What are you talking about?
Jordan over here with the fucking wahaha.
Evil villain laugh.
I can't talk. I do
So-
this organically sometimes.
Gale essentially is like, oh man, I did not think that was gonna happen, but
Damn.
I got it in.
I got
Silly.
Do you try to
that shit
text
in.
Lonan at all, or is it just like, well, he's gone?
I think I'll just leave it at that.
Okay. I just wanted to do a little check-in. We're gonna move on to, because we didn't finish Luca's stuff on last session. Yeah. You were going to go meet with Rose.
I'd have to check the notes to be sure, but I think we were gonna like meet at like the courtyard at like 5-ish or something, and then or like sometime at some point, and then we were like gonna go back to her dorm after the fact because I don't know where her dorm is.
Yeah. Do you think you arrived to the courtyard like just on time, early, late?
I'm not late. I feel like it's probably like just on time. Maybe like 1 to 2 minutes late, but like it's like it's the time.
Oh wait, who were you meeting?
Rose.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You see, I think as you come out to the courtyard, Rose is already there, and you see she's kind of like standing there, like looking at the ground, and she's kind of like nervously fiddling with her hands. Like, you know, she doesn't really see you coming. She's kind of like, you can tell she's like in her, she's like, you know.
I think I do try to like playfully like sneak up on her and go like boo.
As she jumps. She's like, oh, sorry. Hi.
Hello. Do not worry,
Um,
it was cute.
Oh. Thank you.
Got the Riz.
Zingio. So you wanted to
Yes.
come to, we're going to my dorm,
Yes.
right? That was what we were doing?
For the project.
The project, yes, the project.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's
Are you still okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay then.
This music is so like blaring in my ears.
What
Like-
music is that? I can't even hear it.
If you want to try,
I got an ad.
Oh my god.
Share your kid's bedtime.
You gotta get ad blocker, dude.
Bro, do I have to get YouTube Premium?
Mm.
No.
No, do not
I'll
succumb.
No.
I'll send you a link to
I
my
got
ad blocker
another
on YouTube.
ad.
Jesus.
Jesus. My God.
My God.
Okay. So Rose is gonna start walking, kind of leading you back to her dorm. She doesn't live in the same dorm building as you. I think hers is probably across the campus. It's like not far, but you know, you gotta walk across. It's just like literally on the other side of the courtyard. And it's like you go in and there's like, I think she lives probably on the 3rd floor. So, and they don't, because these are such like old buildings, there are no elevators. So like you have to walk up 3 flights of stairs. And you can kind of see, like, as you've like got through like halfway through the 2nd flight of stairs, Rose is like, fuck, we should have been somewhere else. Why are there so many stairs? Like, that's like kind of the energy she's giving off. Why are there so many stairs?
Get nervous about how many stairs there are.
She's kind of like tired from like walking up the stairs, but she's trying to seem fine because she doesn't want to seem like she's embarrassed about being tired out by walking up 3 flights, only 3 flights of stairs.
Yeah, that's absolutely, yeah.
Like you could like through like her nose, you can hear her breaths kind of get a little heavier, but she's not trying to like huff and puff.
She's like walking ahead of me, so I can't see that she's like breathing heavily but controlled through her mouth. It's like it's very controlled breathing, I feel, like to try to not be like
Yeah.
Try to like hold your breath so you don't seem out of shape, and then like you deprive yourself of oxygen.
That's exactly what she's doing.
Because you're like just breathing super heavy.
Meanwhile, Luca's just like chilling.
Luca's just walking. And then eventually, you guys get to her dorm. It's a dorm. It's a dorm. It's at the end of the hall, and she kind of like looks back and nervous. She's so awkward. Like, she's like kind of avoiding eye contact. You can tell she's just really nervous. Not be like, it's not like a weird nervous, but you get the sense that like she's kind of a shy person, and like in a way she's like a shy person pretending to not be shy, and it's weird and awkward.
Yeah.
She opens the door, and actually her roommate is actually in there. Her roommate Lily. And when Rose goes in, she kind of gives her like a confused look, like, where did you go?
Like Lily gives Rose the weird look.
Yeah, Lily gives Rose the weird look. Do you follow her in, like, right after she opens the door?
I mean, probably, because it probably looks to me like, you know, like we're walking in. So then, yeah, I walk in after her.
Right, and then I think Lily sees you walk in after her, and her expression kind of changes. She looks kind of like annoyed. And she just sighs and she closes the book that she's reading. And she gets up, and it's like she looks like she's gonna leave.
All right, hater. Jesus.
No, you know, because I don't know if it shows on Luca's face really, but like Luca definitely saw Lily, and I was like, fuck. And then she's like looking like she's getting ready to go, and it's like, we're so back.
We're so back.
like we're so back.
So
Yeah. So yeah, Lily doesn't say a word to you. She just leaves.
I think if our eyes ever meet, I give her the sort of just like a nod of like acknowledgement.
She does not acknowledge you.
Yeah. That's fine.
It's like she's making an effort to just look forward as she leaves. Like she's just not. She's not in the mood. Rose didn't notice any of that at all, because I think she's like tidying up her side of the room just really quickly, like like kind of like moving her bed sheets up because her bed wasn't made, and then she's like shoving books under the under the bed. I got another app.
Oh my god.
God.
I can't keep living like this.
Can't keep living in poverty. God damn it.
Somebody buy me a YouTube gift card, please. No, I'm joking.
Please. I need a new subscription.
And then Rose kind of sits on her bed, and I think she like gestures for you to sit next to her, but then she's also like, that's weird.
Does she like be like, oh, that's weird, like do this other thing, or is just like self-conscious after having offered like next to her on the bed?
Right, yeah. She offers to, she like sits on the bed, offers to sit next to her, and then you can tell, you can just like, you can just tell like she's like all over the place. She does like a pat on the bed one time, and then like quickly like snatches her hand back.
Yeah. That's so silly. I mean, I go sit next to her, a normal distance away.
And then Lily's like, okay, so we were gonna get started on the project that's coming later in
you said it is
class.
in 2 weeks.
Yeah, I took a look at I like to look ahead in the syllabus, because I like to if I don't stay on top of things, I will get behind. So I almost burped. There was a pretty that's not Rose, that's me.
Yeah.
Why did you announce it?
Can't talk about things. Can't talk about our hashtag struggles. What the fuck?
You might as well just have burped.
No. I don't feel.
Let me drink some soda so I can burp for you guys.
Oh my gosh.
I don't care about
Burp
burping.
ASMR.
I don't feel like the same.
I don't know why that caught me so off guard. It's just
This session is all over the place.
We're
I need
good.
to let me get into my A game right now. What's happening? Okay. Lily is not Lily, Rose. Rose is like, yeah, so I was looking ahead in the syllabus, and there was actually like a pretty interesting project that was coming up, which was essentially to like kind of create your own like fictional monster like short story, but with the guidelines where like you had to like make your own monster and then write a story about that, which and then do like a analysis of your own story. And I thought that's kind of interesting. So if you wanted to like work together on that.
I mean, yes, I am here, no?
Okay. Yeah, sorry.
I think Luca's definitely like smiling at her though as she says it. Like she could probably tell that like maybe she can tell I'm like fucking with her a little bit, but like yeah.
Her face is just flushed the entire time. Like, absolutely. So, and I think she kind of pulls out her like notebook, maybe to start like taking notes. I don't know if this was Luca's intention, but she does really think y'all are about to work on this project.
Here's what Luca's plan is.
She was like, we're gonna do that. Like,
Luca's plan is to start working on the project and then like in like a little bit like just like testing the waters and like starting to make moves, you know. Like Rose will have like her notebook up and she's like drawing something, and then Luca will lean in like a little bit too close and then like look up at her and they're like just a little bit too close and then pull back away just to see how she reacts.
Ugh.
hold on, sorry, give me a second.
Sorry, I'm being homophobic again.
Yeah, your favorite activity in this game.
You're being asexual right now.
Ace
Also,
people can have sex drives, so let's be real.
yeah,
Oh, do they? I didn't know.
yeah. However, I'm not sure if Phelan would look. I don't know. I have Merlin's laying on me, so I'm sorry if you hear anything petting the mic. It's Merlin.
Meow.
It was earlier.
Join the stream.
Merlin, do you want to meow for everyone? No.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow for everyone.
Oh.
Go meow.
Oh, I heard. Oh,
Oh my
there we go.
gosh.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh my god.
We all have attention deficit.
I thought that was clear from the beginning.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rose is like taking out her notebook to take notes. And so she's immediately like, okay, she's here to work on this project, so let's get started working on this project. Like, do not waste this woman's time.
Oh, that's so funny because I came here with the goal of wasting her.
Wasting her time. Rose is kind of like, so I don't know if you like, I kind of really haven't read like a lot of these kinds of stories like outside of this class. So I don't know, I don't know if you do, but I don't
a little I know most about the classics. What? Hey, I don't know where this accent is going. It feels like gummy. What the hell is going on?
It's going somewhere.
It's going somewhere.
You're just gonna go where the accent takes you.
Yeah. Yes, I know the classics mostly. Some other things, but I mean, did you have any ideas you were particularly thinking of?
I mean, okay, well, it's kind of stupid, but like
No, tell
I went.
me. I like put my hand on like her thigh. Like, tell me.
She.
Oh shit!
I think she definitely like shivers a little bit.
Shit!
Look,
Oh shit!
like notices that, smile goes a teensy bit wider, but doesn't say anything.
Luke is like, I'm in.
Yes.
I'm in.
God damn it.
And she's kind of like, you know, it's like kind of embarrassing, but like when I was like a teenager, I was really into like, I was really into like vampire stuff, like vampire stories. So maybe something like that, like something more rather than like a like monster, something more like human adjacent, I guess. That's because that's, you know, that's like mostly like just like what I know, I guess.
Yes, I understand. Yes, so a type of vampire, or something similar to it.
I think something similar because I feel like because you know the project and she's like very distracted by like your your hand.
I have not moved my hand away, also.
I know. I think like the longer it's there, the longer it's like she's like she's like, be normal, be so normal about this.
And Luke internally is like, get normal.
Luca is so smooth.
I'm trying really hard, guys.
It's working. It's very smooth.
Yeah, so I maybe didn't want to do like exactly like a vampire because the objective was like to do something like new, but
Of course.
yeah, I don't know, but like that was just like that's like my thing, that's like what I kind of had in mind. But I mean, I don't know if like you have any ideas or
Real Leighton has to try to think of something quickly now.
yeah, boo, because now I gotta think about stuff. Now you have to think about stuff too.
We're brainstorming. Fuck, I can only think of monsters that have already been done before. What the fuck?
Well, you just have to think of like a type of monster, right?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
I guess you could make up a monster. I don't know.
I mean, it sounded to me like it was like make up a monster.
You could just
make up a monster, essentially, yes, but then I mean, in literature, like what is there that hasn't already been done? You know, it's kind of more like not exactly like make up something brand new, but put a spin on something enough so that it's different.
Yeah.
kind of right about the greatest monster, man.
Yeah.
No,
Monster
just
Man.
it's the whole joke that humans are the greatest monster.
They are.
Oh, I see. Okay, you said.
They are.
You know, the zombies aren't the problem.
Fuck off.
What is that a quote from The Walking Dead, bitch?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
You could do like a lesbian store. And there
That's
one with like
always.
and a cannibal like a metaphor.
Yeah.
That just sounds like a Hannibal, but with lesbians.
Cannibal lesbians? Cannibal lesbians?
I think you're
It's
It's
right.
literally what I
Is
do. Cannibal lesbians is my thing. Back up.
it?
You said wow, plagiarism.
Wow.
Literally,
Was
my character eats people.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I
Or
think
lay
I
down.
think Luca sort of goes, okay, so something that you know goes bump in the night, in humanoid, so looks like us, but is not. Hmm. What
just-
about?
Oh?
Go ahead.
No,
No, no,
no,
you first.
no.
Blinking at you. Speak.
Uh, I just like I don't know. I thought I always kind of feel like humanoid monsters are kind of like I think there's something like more interesting to them than like scary monsters. Um, it's because because they look like you, and oftentimes they've got like some kind of like thing, like they always have like a thing that makes them kind of like charming. So like there are so many stories where it's like it's like they can
Yes.
get people to kind of like let their guard down, which I think is like kind of like I kind of like that aspect of like
Yes.
vampire stories, I guess, or like just
It's like you're speaking to one and you don't even know.
yeah,
Hmm.
or in
Yes,
the sense of
I
like
think we can do something very good with it.
okay, um
what he's laughing about? What are you laughing
Fucking
about?
gay people.
Homosexuals. All everywhere.
Gay people.
I love the awkwardness of this interaction. It's so because like I'm scrambling, and then like it's like
I'm going hee hee, but also like, damn, I gotta actually think for this one. Fuck.
yeah, you do.
Yeah, because I'm the one who made up the fucking studying session.
What the
That's on me.
hell?
That's on me. I did not prep for this, and I should have.
You should have.
I should have. It's fine.
So I think Rose is kind of like, well, do you have any like stories like that you like, or like aspects of monsters that you like? I think maybe we put stuff together that we both like.
I have always been fond of shapeshifters. Able to blend in with anyone or anything. Perhaps our vampire creature could take on some of those attributes. It is okay. The project is still 2 weeks out. We don't have to have it.
Right.
You
Yeah,
know,
I think
nailed down
just
now.
start like brainstorm. Think shape-shifting is like an I think it's kind of like
I think I'm kind of like leaning in, like I'm interested, but also leaning in.
yeah, but I think like she doesn't notice right away that you're leaning in because she's like actually like in thought.
No, for sure.
To lure in a victim, I guess if you were a monster, like a vampire kind of monster, you need to like
Of course.
like eat blood or whatever.
Hypothetically.
Yeah, it's you have to make yourself like kind of like attractive to them, like to the person that you're trying to like feed off of. But then it's like you don't want to be too like you want to be attractive, but also you don't want to like sparkle in the sun. So it's like a question of like, is it better to blend in or to stand out?
Right. Well.
And I think after she finishes her kind of like, she's kind of just like brain vomiting, like just like saying whatever words that come to her head because she's actually thinking about this a little bit. I think then is when she noticed that she kind of like leaned in and she like turns her head and like your face is right there.
Well, if we are talking about what makes something attractive, what do you find attractive, Rose? Hypothetically speaking.
What do you? I mean, what do you find attractive?
I asked you first, Rose.
I mean, I don't like. I don't. What answer are you looking for?
I'm having a blast.
You sound. What the fuck? I'm supposed to be doing this to you.
Yeah, so she said like what did she say again? Sorry?
She asked you what answer are you looking for?
Oh, that's bold of her to say.
It didn't read as bold so much as it is like floundering.
She's trying to put the ball in your hands very hard, like very.
Oh, I see.
But also, it's kind of like in a sense of like, but what are we talking about right now?
What are we even
talking about?
Yeah, I think Luca asked just like point blank, just like, can I kiss you, Rose?
Yes.
Go in for it. Let's go.
Seal the deal.
Yes.
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 Oh, when
I
you.
bless this union.
When
What the fuck was said last time? Like, do the move or something? Like, what the fuck was it?
Now hold on.
Engage the move.
Invoke the move.
Now hold on. We're not there yet.
Not there yet.
But it's funny.
It was said so quietly too last time.
Yeah. I wasn't trying to jump into Al's fucking scene. I was the peanut gallery.
The peanut gallery.
The peanut
Now
gallery.
it's your turn to have the peanut gallery.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm getting it from Devin, who when I said that attractive line, he was like, God damn, I heard that.
Damn.
Is it like a kiss or is it just kind of like a little peck?
I think it like just like it starts soft, and then if she's receptive to it, like really going for it afterwards.
I think
But
at
it's like,
first
I'm-
it's like
Yeah.
at first she's a brick wall, but then
Mhm.
I think she kind of like eases into it a little bit, like she kind of loosens up a little bit, like you can feel her, she kind of relaxes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. I think
you
the
guys
hand
are
on
making
her.
out. What do you want to do?
Continue.
Wow.
I fucking continue with it, and I attempt to invoke the move.
Hold on, I have to hold on. Give me a second.
Invoke the move.
Invoke the move.
We love
Invoke the
gay
move.
people.
Lara's like cheering.
I'm always cheering for homosexuality.
The fact that
Meanwhile,
like
Bones is booing.
Olivia Wilde's gif. That is. I think that's her name. Olivia Wilde gif.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah,
I'll put it.
specific one
It's
of
the same as that.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, do you have your web character sheet?
Not web, but I do have my paper one.
Explain to me what your move is.
The sex move.
Yes.
After
No,
sex,
your
you can take
breakdance move.
the dab.
The dab.
After sex, you can take a sympathetic token from them. They know about it, and it's cool.
Yeah. Right.
Oh,
so
that's right,
you
'cause gotta
guys.
select. Yeah.
Right. So let's say we're gonna fade to black, and then we're gonna fade back. And it'll be post. Do you wanna ask her for anything? Well, you have to, but I'm asking you out of courtesy.
I think, if I may, I think how it happens is that like we did our teensy weensy bout of studying, and then we banged, and then I am like clearing out.
And out like
No, like I'm like clearing out, like gathering up my stuff, and I'm just like off of her like shelf or like her desk or something. I like pick something up and I say, "Oh, this is nice."
What you pick up off of her, let's say it's like her dresser, is a necklace. It's not too extravagant. It's kind of just like a little charm necklace, and the like chain is like a rose gold.
Oh, of course, it's rose gold.
That was unintentional.
I like
just
it
think.
though.
You're just that good of a writer and improv.
I just think gold is like ugly.
Hey, that'll do.
I like rose gold a lot better than.
She's kind of like, oh yeah, that's a necklace that I got like a little while back. Gold is ugly. I don't think gold is ugly. I just think, it's hard to match with things.
I just think rose gold just has a nicer hue to it.
It's because also gold comes in like more orangey hue than
Yeah,
some
it's
more
like
yellowish
yeah.
hue.
Right, yeah.
And it's like I don't know what to wear now.
I'm a
This happens to
silver
me.
hoe through and through. Silver, easy.
Well, of course you're silver.
Silver is nice.
What do you mean?
I
Of
like
course
black.
I'm silver, huh?
Well, it's because you're the werewolf.
Oh, I wasn't talking about Phelan. I was talking about me.
That's why
To
you
be
pick
fair,
rose
Phelan
gold.
also wears silver, so
Oh, I'm sure.
It's crazy.
Sure they do.
Oh, I'm sure.
It's really, really
Oh,
silly.
I'm sure.
they're not a werewolf per se.
Yeah, she tells you that that's like a necklace that she picked up some time ago.
Can I? Perhaps this is to both of me, but would you mind if I held on to this? Remind me of you. Not that, of course, we
God.
won't see each other, but
The way
What?
um I think Rose was already going to say yes. Like she's like, yeah, you can take it. But and then you go on and you're like, yeah, like I'm just gonna take it so it like reminds me of you. And she's like, oh. yeah, don't, yeah, you can have it. I don't really, I don't wear it anyways. And like maybe if, it could, I got it such a long time ago and I don't really wear it. I think it would look better on you maybe.
Like I like cut her off from rambling. Like I like cross the room back over to her and give her like a kiss on the cheek, and then I'll see you later. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Luca is fucking cool with it, man. God damn.
You said I need to get on her level.
Good Lord.
Was that your system?
She's so smooth with it.
Go smooth with it, man.
It's so funny because I was worried about it.
Smooth as hell.
So you
Look at
now
all y'all out here being gay, and there's me sitting in my corner.
Snacking on beef jerky.
beef jerky.
On totally beef jerky. It's totally beef jerky.
Totally beef jerky.
It's
Waylon
definitely
snacking on
beef.
totally beef jerky.
Yeah.
Oh, it's beef.
Oh, it's beef.
Oh, trust me, it's beef. Is it jerky?
just Waylon in the corner of the cafeteria eating
It's
raw
meat.
beef.
Raw beef. If the French can do it, so can you, okay?
No,
Why
it's
is
like
it only
that
cool?
Twilight scene where he walks in with a fucking Ziploc bag, like a gallon Ziploc of like eggs, but Waylon walks in with a fucking raw steak.
God.
Okay, I'm done.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Your raw steak.
Raw steak.
Ugh.
Chewy as fuck.
Who is hell? Give me 1 second.
Chewy as hell.
It's okay, I got sharp teeth.
I'm never going to this school. Why is it the raw beef?
Does Flaylin eat raw meat like an animal does? Because animals like tear a chunk off and just swallow it whole. Basically.
So let me write down in your
Yeah.
sheet.
That's so funny.
You have both a token and a string on Rose now.
Oh, string. Right. I forgot
Ooh.
about the string. Now
So
I
what
have
do
a-
the tokens do again?
I get to use them for special class abilities.
Magic!
To do magic.
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 Does Rose have a
Magic.
string on me as well?
No.
No? Okay. I don't know how it works.
I don't think NPCs get strings, do they?
No, not really.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Unless they're magic.
Unless they're magic.
Well, I'm an NPC, what the fuck? And then I go home. Peace sign.
So we're gonna do a little time skip. Today was, I believe it was Wednesday.
Yeah,
think.
I'm
believe so.
I believe so, yeah.
So
think it
we're
was
gonna
Yeah.
skip ahead to Friday. We're gonna skip to Friday. Really quick. Anything
Did I?
interesting happen during the week? Anybody talk to anybody? I'm looking at two of you specifically.
Which two?
Bruh.
Yeah, which two are you talking about?
Wow, I wonder who.
Bruh.
I'm guessing the two of y'all that like
scenes yet today.
The two of
Bruh.
you who probably should be talking to people.
okay, are you meaning the two people that got bitches or the two people that didn't get bitches?
Two people who got bitches.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Two hoes that got fucked or fucking.
both.
Bitches that fuck.
We are not talking about the dynamics right now.
Gail, have you
I
talked to
wasn't meaning to. My brain
I
was
know,
just.
it's okay.
Did you
You're
talk
okay.
to Lonan
I'm
at
gonna
all
mute
about what
now.
happened? Or at least attempt to.
Yeah, I would like text him. Hey,
You cut off.
You're cutting off, big man.
why do I always cut off? Is my noise like
It's
high
like
as hell?
the important stuff.
It's crazy.
They're
It
trying to
hates me.
silence you.
What the fuck?
The government.
Like, what do you have your? What is it called? Your Discord input
suppression?
sensitivity at, Nat?
Oh, the
Automatic. Is that why? Maybe?
Don't do that.
Yeah, automatic is
Like,
Okay, what should I put it at then? Because I don't want you all to hear,
turn
like, my
turn
fan
it
and
off
shit.
automatic.
I have mine
Just-
to like a little bit below half, but that's just like what I have mine at.
Yeah, I have mine at 55 too. Like,
Mine
I
is
have it-
at
I have
minus
it at negative
64.
84. I have mine at negative 84.
Oh,
What?
so why
that
is it
too
cutting
much?
out?
What on earth?
That's-
no,
That should be like, yeah.
It was
yeah, you're
on,
cutting
I
out
just-
because
just
you
now
have it
turned
at
off.
very high. You need to
I
have
had
it like
it
about like lower middle.
I
Yeah.
had it on automatic when it was cutting out, and I just now turned it off, and it said it was at negative 84. Am I cutting out still?
No.
You're
I
better
mean,
now.
not currently, but like it might change.
Okay,
Hmm.
I'll put it at like.
I
We
would,
can hear you now.
yeah, I would say watch it and like watch when you're talking to see like where your levels are on your sensitivity input, so
Yeah.
you know how to fuck with it.
Okay. I'll put
Um,
it at 72 for now.
yeah.
I also pause when I speak a lot, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it's
It'll
like
just be...
you'll be literally in the middle of like a word, and it is a very clear cutoff, not just like trailing off.
Oh, okay. What was I gonna say? I'll text Lonan and say. What would I say? Because
Yeah,
I
what were
asked
you
him to
gonna
make
say?
that. I asked him to make that promise, and he just said no and left.
Yeah, he did say no and leave. Like,
He's like, nah, fuck you.
Yeah, 'cause what was it?
He said
was
no,
he
heart.
wanted to be more honest with you or something, or like talk to you when
Because,
something
like,
was wrong.
He was like keeping all the shit, like all this like
He was just being really cagey and
what do you
cryptic.
call it? Yeah, and like jealous, but then like not really confronting me about it. So like I had no idea. Like he fucking hated me. I had some idea, but.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we knew.
like, yeah, it wasn't a
Not to
secret.
the level that he does.
Right. So I probably just text hey just to see if he even responds.
With how many Y's?
With how many
Yes.
Y's?
Oh.
This is actually
Like,
very
hey,
important.
or like, hey,
Hey, with a bunch of words.
whore. Sorry.
I give him 20 Ys. No, I give.
Don't.
I don't know what the appropriate amount. I don't know what the appropriate amount is in real life.
This is
like
very
3?
important. Is it a
Three?
hey or is it a hey?
Well, like it's not like a hey, do you want to fuck again? It's just like, hey, what's up?
Right.
Well, is it
okay.
just you could add more words than just hey? You're not on a one-word limit.
Hey, here's what I'm asking you,
True.
because I'm trying to figure out how exactly this text message looks. Listen, this is very important. Okay,
I know. That's
the
why I'm
social
stressing.
philosophy of
He's
text
stressing.
messaging. Is it a hey with one Y or is it a hey with multiple Ys? This is
Fuck.
unironically so important.
Fuck.
Actually, yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I don't know. He's fucking sensitive, dude. Like,
Okay.
Okay, you chose to fuck him.
alone in this.
You chose.
I feel like if I send one, he's like, "Oh, what? You don't like me or whatever."
That
That's
sounds
why
like.
mentally ill friend test. That's your
Two
mentally ill
mentally ill
now.
people trying to communicate.
Jesus fucking Christ. Can gay
princess
bitches
was
get it
meant to
together?
No.
I
Oh yeah, the
can't.
beautiful princess with disorder. Yeah, that's exactly what Will meant.
Princess with a mental disorder.
God,
Also,
why can't
just-
you guys like U-Haul it like Rose and Luca?
Yeah, what the fuck?
They're gonna be
I'll
getting an apartment
do one-
tomorrow.
No.
All my characters getting
Get
apartments
married.
of interest. What up?
Yeah.
I'll do one and just say, hey, what's up?
He'll message you back. And it's just like a hi. That's it.
How are you doing?
Fine, but with a question mark.
Okay, well, you kind of like stormed off afterwards.
I didn't storm off. I left. Did you want me to stay and cuddle?
Well,
I mean, kinda. Oh, LOL.
Kinda. Lol.
he's gonna kill you.
Red.
Yeah.
And I say, no, but seriously, we should probably actually practice for the musical.
He wasn't really beyond Fred, but I think he actually does respond. Just know that he was thinking about leaving you on red. You just
Do you
let me
think
on
he sends? Do you think it's like he sends the kind of lol and then it sits there on red for 5 minutes and then you send the text and then lol responds?
Exactly. Like, oh fuck.
damn. Hold on.
I hold.
Sorry, the music is musicking right
holding.
now.
Holding.
Okay. No,
Is it a bop?
hold on. No,
Damn, bobless.
it's not the
Damn.
vibe.
Man. Bobless.
It's not the vibe.
Can't believe it's not
I'm listening
bopping.
to. I'm listening to "Cigarettes Out the Window" by TV Girl. I don't know who that is, but
I love TV Girl.
It's a good song though.
I forgot
It is.
to put any music on, so I've been sitting in silence.
I sit in
For us.
silence always for these.
I recently started using headphones, and I realized I can listen to music without like it interfering.
Yeah.
Okay. Recently.
I was like, damn.
I'm an earbuds hater. I'm sorry.
I only have earbuds. I wanted over-the-head headphones, but then these ones are like really good, even if they're like very.
They make my
sensitive.
ear on fire, but then earbuds also hurt my ear after a while. I don't know.
Hey, you get a text back.
Okay.
What'd you say?
And the text just says like, maybe we should just practice at rehearsal.
Damn. Fair enough.
And that's it. Do you say anything after that, or?
I say the British equivalent of fair enough.
You can just say fair enough.
Say fair enough.
Yeah,
Fair enough, governor. Like, what do you want?
Fair enough. Right.
Fair
oh,
enough.
Right then.
Tally ho.
Oh, all right then. What's all
Right
this
then.
then?
What's all this then? Fair enough.
What's all this then? How do you feel right now? How does Gail feel? How does she feel right now? How are you feeling, Guru?
I think he's a little confused. I don't think he was like expecting a relationship out of this at like in any capacity. But he's confused at like sleeping with someone you don't like
Mm.
in any capacity. So he's like, what?
The answer is he's mentally ill.
He is mentally ill. Leave him alone.
It's just like, well, okay. And then I'm gonna text Cider.
Mhm.
Well, I guess no, I just met him today, so
He's but
You're gonna
like
text your
No, you met him
TA.
on Wednesday.
He's your
Text my
TA.
TA.
So you met
yeah,
with
this is
him
like a
on
few days later.
Wednesday. This is the next day.
Right. So
This is Thursday.
okay.
Because the banquet is on
Okay.
Friday.
Oh, this is
I'll probably
Thursday.
text-
Okay. But,
Yeah,
oh,
this
I'll
is
probably
Thursday.
text him on Friday then.
Yeah. But we'll come
Like
back
when
to
I
that.
wake up.
mhm.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just make this a little texting moment, but it's gonna be brief. So there'll be no scenes really out of this.
I'm fucking with this playlist.
Luca.
Hi.
Hi. Do you text Rose at all?
I do. Definitely just like idle chit chat kind of thing, and then because it's been like a day. And so being like, oh, like maybe Monday we could like meet up at the library and like actually like study like because Luca's not like, oh, I'm gonna quote unquote study, but it's like because she actually like is a good student and everything too, so it's like, yeah, we're gonna work together on this project.
Like
There's
she's
just
like,
also
no,
gonna be shit on the side.
like listen, I gotta get an A.
Yeah. Like, yeah, we're gonna work on the project. It's just other stuff might happen too. And it did.
A little smooching. It's fine.
Yeah, and it's fine. But yeah, just like kind of like just idle chit chat. That kind of thing. I don't know that it's anything like really
Yeah,
specific.
and she's
but-
definitely more like receptive to you than what than some other people that we know.
That's crazy.
Than some other people.
I think actually she's like more like chatty in your messages than she was before. Like you can tell she's
Mhm.
actually like more comfortable. She like a little less anxious.
Mhm.
So yeah, she's like you know, she's not as messy in your text anymore. Like when you text her, she'll text you back pretty quickly without like
Mhm.
typing and deleting and typing and deleting. Like you're gonna she's just yeah, she's like a little more comfortable now.
Mhm.
Really quickly,
Yes.
Takena, Wylan, did you want to text to anybody before Friday?
I think Phylan is going to text Hemlock just like pictures. Like when they get their dress. Just like we'll text the picture of the dress to Hemlock. Like literally just captioned, I got it. And like in the picture you can see like all of the DIY, like the DIY materials Phylan's gathered to like fucking
Do you just
fuck with the dress.
Do you do you just send the dress, or is it like are you trying it on and then like sending a message of that? That response isn't gonna change either way. I'm asking for my own curiosity.
I think it like if it's like Phylan did put it on, but it's like the most like fucking awkward. Like it's not like nicely posed. It's like Phelan's like half like kind of T-posing in the photo, like with their arms out to show like the poofy sleeves and the shit.
You got a brother to take this. You got a brother to take this photo, and you.
Who did you get to take the
A pose
picture?
going on?
I think since Phelan, I was also going to have Phelan be bothering Liam for fish bones.
I was just thinking Liam probably took this picture.
Like, okay, what I'm imagining is like when Phelan got home Wednesday night, like Liam was like in his like little home on the farm, like just doing his like nightly like fish tackle box stuff. And like he just looks to like the front door and like through the darkness he just sees Phelan like in the doorway just like, do you have fish bones?
He's like,
He's like,
yeah.
Phelan also sends a picture of a pair of fishbone earrings that they
Ooh.
made that fucking night as well after they got home from the dress shop.
Crafty.
So like also forces Liam to take a picture of them kind of like T-posing in the dress. It's more like
the
A
dress
posing,
and
but
then
like
a picture of your ear up close.
also sends like a picture of like the quote unquote Phelan like does quote unquote the fit.
The
Mhm.
fit.
And like there's like a little question about did I say that right?
Nice.
Hemlock just responds, "Ah!" in all caps, and then the next message just says 8 in all lowercase, and then the next message means 8 means good, by the way.
Just sends like a thumbs up and then a picture of like the people book, the people notebook with the page with the slang definition
8.
page.
You wait, you
Dictionary.
entry in your notebook?
Yeah.
Hemlock
like-
always is very aware of the people notebook, and she doesn't care.
Well, I
Like-
know, it's just because in my head originally I was like, you sending a thumbs up emoji and then like a person emoji and a like notebook emoji, but it's like, no, it's the notebook. I see.
The notebook. I would like to say like right above 8 there is the definition for cunt.
Oh my god.
Just
Uh,
yeah.
That's great.
And
I love that.
Sakina, do you have anyone you would like to talk to on Thursday before Friday? The day that comes before Friday?
Yes, Thursday. That's correct.
Thursday, the day that comes after Wednesday and before Friday.
Whoa!
Yeah.
After Wednesday.
Wow!
Oh my
This is
god.
They're dropping
Holy shit!
I didn't know about Thursday before this. This is crazy.
They dropped a new
Yes.
weekday.
They dropped a new weekday.
Damn.
I'm not ready. Guys, no Thursday spoilers.
The economy's trying to make us work more. Don't fall for it.
Thursday. The new sibling for Sunday and Robin and HSR. Yeah. Anyways, I think Sakina. Sakina just does have like check-ins with, you know, the what was it? The bad bitch LLC. What was that? You know, the minions.
Oh, no,
Bad
you're
bitches
saying bad bitches.
LLC.
Bad bitches
Bad
LLC.
No, I know. Yeah. Paris is like it's like daily check-ins with with the minions, and then probably a confirmation like with like to Paris of like about the banquet, and then yeah,
After party that you didn't know about.
the after party I didn't know about. Yeah, so it's just like
Am I remembering that right? It's Paris? That's the person's name?
Paris. Yeah,
Yes.
Okay, cool.
you got it.
Sorry.
Swag. No, you're fine.
Yeah, just Sakina just kind of like got everything ready for Friday, etc, etc, like, you know, just like something like that, very simple.
Do you meet up with the minions like every day? Well, I feel like because they're always just around.
They're always just around, and like Mahani is the roommate anyway, so it's like I don't think so. I think it's just like, you know, make sure you've got your accessories ready, and like, you know, just like Sakina's just trying to make sure that no one's gonna have a mishap like 2 hours before the banquet. So
He's like, I swear to God, if
I swear to God, we spent
She's doing
so
fucking
much
preventative
money.
maintenance on this group.
Yeah, just so much money on
She's
these
like a
outfits. I'm not.
she's like a stressed out costume designer.
Honestly, a little bit. Yeah, she is.
If
She's like,
we're
I swear
going
to
to
God,
this
if
banquet
any-
and we're not all coordinated and we're not all serving cunt, then we have to go home.
My jacket
Exactly.
doesn't fit. Can you fix it?
Oh,
Oh my
my
God.
God.
Can
Oh
you
my
make
goodness, you
it
couldn't do this on Wednesday! You couldn't tell me this 2 days ago! You know, it's kind of like that.
I.
So like just so horrible. I love her. Yeah, I don't think she necessarily needs to meet up with them. I think if she notices Lonen's off or something, she's gonna be like,
He's always
DMing him.
off.
More off than normal, I guess.
That's okay. If Lonen's off from their off state,
He's pissier than normal.
he's pissier.
He's pissier after fucking. What the hell?
All right, I'm gonna
Opposite is supposed
have
to happen.
Sakina like.
He's got mental illness.
Sakina's gonna DM Lonen like.
Sex.
Sakina's still gonna
What'd you
DM
say?
Lonen like.
What do you mean it didn't fix him?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean it didn't cure your mental illness? What the fuck?
That's not how it's supposed to go.
Sakina's going to DM Lonen like, are you pouting again? It's been the 5th time in an hour. That's like more than your track record.
Lonen is like, I'm not even there.
Yeah, but I feel it in my soul. So fess up.
I don't want to talk about it.
Question mark. Just question
Red.
mark. Don't leave me on red.
Red.
Wow.
Okay, well, he actually, after you say don't leave me on red, he starts typing.
Alright, okay, great.
It's like a long time, like he was thinking about it, and he was like, no, I can't do that. I really can't do that.
What does he say?
How do I word this? I'm trying to think of how he would say it. He's like, I just don't want to talk.
I think Sakina takes a moment. Huh. Should I do my... I don't know if I... trying to think if Sakina's gonna leave it alone or not. Like, leave the matter alone or not.
I mean, have a move.
I do have screaming. That's why I was asking. Okay, I think I will. To like just check. So I kind of like just want to check and see. So I'll actually try to read specific thoughts. So I'll gaze into the abyss about it and add 1 to my roll. That's I think
Swag.
it's dark.
Correct.
And I have a -1, but because of the thing, I get so it's a straight roll.
It's a yeah.
Good.
You just roll flat.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
gaze into-
That's whatever.
No, it's not. No, you add your dark.
Yeah, I have a -1 to my dark.
Okay,
So
yeah.
it
So
cancels
yeah, okay,
out.
so it cancels out.
Yeah. That was an 8. So
Hashtag
That's a mixed success.
big success. You do your like streaming. You can't exactly hear what he's saying, like what he's thinking right now. But you can feel what he's feeling.
Right.
And you feel like a sense of frustration. And it's like it's at himself, but it's like at Gale too.
Okay. I think Sakina is gonna.
It's like a frustration, and
Fuck
you know
did it you do?
something didn't happen that he wanted
Oh.
Oh, interesting.
that he wanted to happen.
The
Okay,
fuck did you want to happen, huh?
I could have asked me. Shit.
You're not there.
You should have magically known what I wanted you to do.
Exactly. You should have read. You should have read
If
their
you
mind.
really
You should have read his
cared, you
mind.
would have crawled into my head and figured it out.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think Sakina's just
Also,
gonna,
Sakina
like,
doesn't know. Sakina's like, what is going? Because I don't think Sakina
Yeah.
knows what happened on Wednesday.
I was gonna say, I think Sakina, like, isn't gonna pry further, but it's definitely, like, I think she is like, fine, whenever you feel like it, you can come talk to me. And then make sure you're ready for tomorrow.
He sends
And
like
then
a thumbs up
yeah.
for make sure you're ready for tomorrow. He does the thumbs up react.
Or react.
God.
I think in that case, I think probably like that she's in her dorm with Mahani, and she's like, Lernon's acting weird.
And is he not acting weird?
No, he's acting more weird, and he's thinking about Gale more.
I mean, it's obvious that like he's like obsessed with him. I thought. I mean,
Well, yeah,
like
that
we
was
all know that Lonan is like obsessed with him, but is it like
Like
what's-
psychosexually?
I think so.
Now it is.
That was sudden.
It's a valid conclusion for Sakina to make out of everyone.
Yeah.
I think Sakina just kind of like does like a and it's like, we'll investigate the matter after the banquet because
I'm
I
trying to
don't know.
remember. Did he tell you guys like at the dress shop that he was meeting with Gail later? I think he did. He?
don't-
I think he
Mm.
did.
he didn't. He just
I don't
left.
think he
He-
did.
or I
think
think
he was
because he
just, like-
said he had somewhere to go. Like I specifically remember he told you that he had to go.
He just
Yeah,
had to go.
right.
Just he had to go somewhere, but we don't know.
Let me see.
Yeah,
Run it back.
I can check. I'm
Run it
also on
back.
the notes.
I'm also
Run it
checking, yeah.
back.
I'm pretty sure he didn't say. I think he just said he had to go. But I could be wrong.
Because I know beforehand, I think he said he had to meet, like he was like, had like plans or like was meeting up with somebody.
Right.
Like before they even like in the group chat.
Mm. Yeah, because I think he was
Oh,
at
yeah.
the cafe and was like, "Oh, we have to like make this quick because I got somewhere to be afterwards" or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think no. He confirms that he's gonna be conversing with Gale in private because they're literally the elites. So we know. He was with him.
So I
She's
think
like-
Oh, okay.
Mahan. So was that? Did he only tell Sakina, or was that something he announced to the group?
This was when we were at the cafe together, and they were talking about like, oh yeah, what's up with you and stuff, and Gale was talking about it because it just the notes just say Gale's Lonan is upset about Gale getting lead again. What's new? And he confirms he's gonna be rehearsing with Gale in private because they're literally the leads, and he's actively watching the talk.
Yeah, this
Like-
is top of page 4, I think. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Okay.
If you're looking in the notes from 3.6.
Mahani kind of gives you this look that is like, well, like, do you think something happened? Kind of look. Because we all know that they met up yesterday, so they're like,
Mm-hmm. I think Sakina just like looks back at Mahani and is like, kind of like a look of consideration of like, yeah, like it's, you know, likely place, likely thing for him to do, I guess. Fork found in kitchen, etc. You know.
fork found in kitchen.
But yeah.
Mahani's like, I mean, if you wanna press him about it, I mean, he'll probably like bitch about it for a while, but it's not
He'll
like him
fess
to
up
just not
soon
talk.
anyway.
Yeah, he'll fess up.
If he gets tired, we just need to get the banquet out of the way. We need to look presentable. I don't need us to have a spat right before, so I'll just let him simmer. So that's fine. It's fine. And like kind of just like very much like narrowing her eyes at the prospect is like thinking. But yeah, I don't think Sakina has plans to do anything right now. She's like kind of letting it happen.
So, how do you feel about just in general
Me?
the prospect of
Sakina.
like something happening between Lonan and Gale?
I think Sakina like already has like they already had like kind of there with what happened with the essay, they're kind of reconsidering Gale in like a new light. They're like, okay, you know, how
But there's a-
disastrous would this be if it went
They're weird.
bad? How good would it be if it does go good? Will this help boost Lonan's reputation, etc., etc.? All kind of like very like socially aware sort of implications. And then also just like, you know, just a surface level suspicion about Gale in general, because Sakina's very calculating about people whenever they start to get close to someone in their little groupie group.
Yeah, this definitely reads as like mastermind type shit. Like you are surveying the board right now.
Yeah, exactly. She's surveying the board. I think it's like ambivalent, just a very ambivalent feeling, but it's also very calculating. Not
So,
upset because
I'm
Gale
gonna-
hasn't done anything strange.
I'm gonna ask you a question that is mainly just like a thought for you to chew on. You don't have to answer it right now. If you want to,
Right.
you can. How willing, or I guess, what capacity is Sakina willing to put up with when it comes to sharing her minions? Or like because they're essentially like, they're your accessories, they're your property. So
Mhm.
how would it feel to feel like you're losing your grip to somebody else?
Well, that just means Sakina has to make sure she's in cahoots with like her instant like if one of her minions has an interest in someone, she has to get to know the someone. She has to be like, are you gonna take them away from me, or are you gonna like be good, essentially?
And we share custody.
Share custody, like
Or
very
else.
yeah. Because for all like of Lonan's, you know, stuff going on, he's very useful. Like, and
And
he's, you know, good
And
to
Lona
keep
has
around.
already been kind of distant since the year started, so I think
Yeah,
you
so-
kind of
Yeah. I think also Sakina's thinking like maybe if like he works stuff out with Gale, then he wouldn't be so distant and bitchy all the time. You know what I mean? She's just trying to think about how this would benefit. Hey,
Maybe he can fix
hold
them.
on. This is Sakina's inner thought
Sakina's
process.
dumping Lona on Gale's doorstep and said, "Fix this."
Fix this and bring him back to be my
so
A.
much. Like, what did I do to him?
It's the weird. There's a very thin line between hate and like the intense, the gay urge to, you know.
It's
No.
like hating somebody and then like gay hating somebody.
Gay hating someone.
I've
Yeah,
never
exactly.
I've never gay hated somebody before.
That's okay. Neither have I. But I've read enough about it. Anyway. Yeah, no, I think Sakina has less of a fear of losing Lonen as a minion and more of like, well, I can't like not if I can't keep my minion happy, they're gonna lose their loyalty to me. So it's just like, okay, let's see what we can do here, right?
You gotta put
Because-
something else in its enclosure.
Yeah, exactly.
Let him walk around and graze the grass a little bit.
Yeah, it just
Lengthen
kind of like
the
enriching.
leash.
And in the end, of course, Sakina has this awareness that it's like, well, in the end, I can just always pick someone else up.
Oh.
So if it goes awry, so it's a little, you know. That's
They're
how she
replaceable.
thinks. They are. They're just humans. It's not like
Like, who gives a fuck?
who gaff.
Who gap? Not me.
Not her, or so she thinks. yeah, I think
yeah. So, anyone else you want to talk to, or do anyone else, anybody wants to talk to, or
Gail wanted to
Are
have
we-
something with Cider on Friday,
Right,
but
you
I don't
wanted
know
to
how
talk
that
to
fits into your
Cider.
plans.
I basically just wanted to ask him to see how the essay is coming.
Oh yeah, because
I forgot he's writing your essay.
Oh my god.
He's doing my homework for me, so like, how's it coming?
Fuck. I think Cider is kind of like, he'll like send you the draft and it's like, oh, like tell me what you think. I think maybe like something like this is probably more what she's looking for.
Are you skimmed through it real quick?
It's
How is it?
it's like it's not the greatest essay you've ever read,
Mhm.
but it's like it's what you wrote turned into an essay that is submittable.
It's lost
Okay.
its pizzazz. Damn.
It's lost its flair.
Lost its flair.
Oh, it's a
Damn.
shame. It's an academic essay which
just
the
sucking the
professor
life out of
asked
me.
for.
God,
Ugh, I can't. He's
lame.
doing my assignment for me, but he's not making it
Lame.
funny.
What
Gail
the
was sitting there reading that and
fuck?
just being like, damn. Damn.
Yeah,
I
it's the
text-
same thing,
oh,
but
yeah.
an actual essay with sources. It's
I text back like, oh yeah, this is good. Thank you.
Cider sends like, I'm glad, and like a smiley face, and is like, hope this helped.
It did. We should get a drink sometime.
You're crazy.
You're
Uh,
insane.
You're trying to
He's
hook up with
like
him?
a coffee drink question mark.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Coffee, water,
A water drink.
whatever.
Water
A water drink.
from the fucking fountain, like the
Yeah.
fountain in the like the middle of the square.
So
I'm
now we're
so
going
concerned.
to breeze past the day that comes after Wednesday and before Friday, and now we're at Friday, the day that comes before Saturday.
Oh my god!
yeah.
After this, what the fuck?
There are more days.
Oh my god.
Oh my
brain
god! I said no
Bro,
Thursday spoilers, and now you're giving me other days spoilers.
I know.
I'm gonna go crazy.
How are you guys preparing for the banquet?
I have a question.
We're yes.
What day of the moon cycle is it?
That's so weird that you would ask that.
Yeah, why would you ask that?
Mm.
That's so strange.
Like wanting it to be full moon for like the good lighting.
It's hold on, give me a second.
And how like
Exactly.
is from this from the
Waning.
earth. That's be changing sizes. I've been noticing.
Big as fuck right now.
Do y'all notice
I
that? Why
have
do
my
you do that?
reasons to ask this, okay? Leave me alone.
I know.
What did you
Sometimes-
say, Devin?
Why does the moon change size?
It doesn't.
Because it gets
doesn't.
closer and farther away,
mean-
obviously.
It's
That's what I mean, but like, why does it do that?
I was joking.
I think it's just like the way that like light bounces off it. Probably like.
it's
Sometimes the
probably
moon
like
do
the
be looking
position of the
huge.
moon to the Earth to the sun. Who knows?
Um,
Something causes
I
a
don't know.
shadow to form.
to
on
answer
the
your
moon.
question, Bones, it's the moon is waning,
Okay.
Ooh.
so the new moon is coming. Very close. It's like
Ah!
It's
Waning.
Saturday.
Yeah.
This is just like Twilight Moon.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I was actively trying to look up. I was like, I wanted to get you, but I was like, this scientifically doesn't make sense. So here's what we're doing. It's waiting. It's coming up.
Okay. Okay. It's good.
Does anything? So when I actually have a question for you. When
Me?
Ooh.
yeah,
Sidebar.
with our lovely bog dogs.
Yes.
When you guys transform on the new moon, is that like a controllable thing? Like, is it like werewolves like transform on the full moon because it's like they lose control? Is that like you for the new moon, or is that just the day you all
It's-
decide to hunt?
It's not
It's,
really like
um,
it's not losing control. It's more so that's the day that's most comfortable because they can blend in more.
So it's a
Mm.
conscious choice, like you guys
Yeah.
actively choose.
It's like I would say it's a conscious choice because it's like a cultural bog dog choice. Like in the bog dog culture, they like the new moon because it's dark.
You go for the camouflage.
Yeah, it's like cultural to the
So-
bog dogs.
Would you say Lonan has Fuelin?
Yeah.
Would you say Fuelin has complete control over their transformation, like always?
No.
No,
No.
no.
I don't think a bog dog can have complete control as they can. It's like it can be like safety responses.
Mm-hmm. They're like,
Waylon's
so
gonna
is
get
it like
snapped by Van Helsing.
Uh-huh.
is there like certain triggers that triggers the transformation, like maybe like not completely consciously?
I would say like extreme danger that like a humanoid body could not take. The bog dog would probably just do, yeah.
Interesting. Anyways, how are you preparing for the banquet?
Yay! 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 Wait, can I get a yippee, please? Please, can I get a yippee?
I suppose.
Please, please. Thank you.
Does anyone want to go
You.
first? Cause I could go first.
Step on
Yeah,
up.
he was good for-
I don't know. I was
Yeah, you
already
go
talking, so why not get my shit out of the way?
I feel like your dress is gonna be like more. What's the word? Like,
Eclectic.
yeah, lots of
Um,
moving parts.
Yeah. I can't remember
Sound like a xylophone.
if me and Hemlock, like, if Hemlock and I, like, agreed for, like, Foylan to, like, get ready at Hemlock's dorm or not. I don't remember.
I don't think
I don't know
so.
if you set a set time.
Like, I don't know if we did agree on something, but Foylan will probably message Hemlock and be, like, in the morning and be like, am I getting ready at your dorm? Question mark.
She responds, yeah. For sure. And then we can
Okay.
go together.
Okay, so yeah, Phelan will probably. Oh yeah, because we also have Monster. We do have our class today on Fridays.
Oh, that is today. We're gonna not hey,
You
we're
want
not
to do that?
no.
No. Oh, it's got class. It was the class.
Yeah. So Phelan will pack a dress and clothing and like all of their stuff for the banquet into their backpack and make the trek through the bog, through the forest, and to the school, and then go to classes, and then we'll meet Hemlock at their dorm to get ready with their grungy fucking dress. Like it's been like
That you chopped up.
not necessarily chopped up. I think Phelan, like gradient, like the bottom of the dress, like is like it goes from black to olive green now. Like the bottom of the dress is like black gradient. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the bone, the rib and spine harness, and then there's like the fishbone earrings. And then Phelan also brought other bone jewelry just to like offer it up to Hemlock if they wanted to wear
Ooh.
some.
An offering.
This is a token of friendship.
This is my friendship offering.
That you are like holding it in your hand, like your hands like cupped together, and it is sitting there, and you are looking up at Hemlock with your big wet eyes.
It's the fucking hamster
Big
meme,
wet
but
eyes.
like in front of the hamster is like a cupped hands with like a
Yeah, yeah.
bone necklace.
Completely.
I will also say I'm not going
I
to
have a
spend too
specific
much time
image.
on like the pre-banquet scenes because I really want to get to the banquet. But I will
Yeah.
also I want to say that Hemlock's like dorm room is so eclectic, like it's just Trinketville.
Yeah.
And she has made no attempt to clean up her room, but you get a feeling this is their room clean.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you
yeah.
offer them the necklace. Was it a necklace or a bracelet?
A necklace.
And I think they're like, I think they like yell, they like squeal a little bit, and they're like, "Did you make this for me?"
Yeah.
I think like they go silent, but their face is like the jaw dropped smile. And they immediately like put it on like with their. I think Hemlock is wearing more of like a suit situation.
Oh.
Yeah, kind of like
I'm trying to
a.
think of like I'm like trying to pick out like what bone would be good for that. Is it like a does it's my brain's imagining like no like shirt or vest. It's just like the suit jacket that has like the V. Sorry, my brain's being gay.
How dare you?
Good.
It's like I'm imagining like Alana Bloom season 3 of Hannibal when she like fell out of a window and had her like bi awakening and became a bad bitch. If you know, you know.
I don't.
When she
I'll get a
fell out of
picture.
No. Hold on, I have a picture. But I do like the no shirt under, so I think we're gonna I think it's something because they said Hemlock loves Vivian Westwood, as we know. So I think it's this Vivian Westwood kind of like suit skirt, with just probably though like modified a little bit. It's like without the tie and like without a shirt underneath. It's like just the suit.
Uh-huh. Like this is what I'm referring to.
The vest with no shirt.
Yeah.
See.
Yeah.
When
Very
I
gay.
like Bad Bitch Alana Bloom season 3 is my
Here's it. Here's the image I'll give you. Hold on. It's like this. This is like a different like outfit, but like that going on with like the deep
Is it plaid?
plunge. It is plaid.
Oh, okay.
like what color plaid? Is it like a good plaid or
is-
is it like
Hers is red.
okay? Olive green and red. Let's go.
Let's go! Complimentary
But
color!
yeah, it's like the. Hold on. Look at this picture of Kristen Stewart in this exact same outfit. No, I've got it.
Kristen Stewart.
This is really good for our streaming audience who can see all of these.
Yeah, totally.
Listen. It's fine. Imagine this but closed.
Oh,
If you want to join the
I'm
Discord,
imagining that, but titties out.
Yeah, it's this, but like the actual like jacket is closed with like one
Mhm.
button.
Yeah. No, nothing underneath. Like,
Nope.
like Bad Bitch Alana.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that bitch.
guys, I think
Okay.
Kristen Stewart might be a lesbian.
I think Kristen Stewart
Oh
might
my
be the
God.
one, you guys.
There's no
I
way to
don't
know.
know.
Oh, now I have to
Don't know
choose
for
like an
sure, but,
appropriate, like an appropriate bone for that. Oh. Yeah, like
come
we
back
can
to
like
that.
I'll
We'll come
I'll
back
figure
to
out
you.
like
We'll
what
come back to
bone
that.
I want, but yeah.
Luca, do you do anything special to repair?
Not really. It's mostly just like
Throw my
just like
dress on
normal,
and go.
just normal getting ready shit. Is Marsh going out of curiosity? I don't remember.
Marsh is going.
How's Marsh fitted up? Out of curiosity.
We're trying. Okay, what kind of absolute ridiculous?
Sorry,
I'm about to put him.
it could just be like normal. Just like nothing special, nothing fancy.
Better improv.
Would be.
I think of what ridiculous shit I would put him in because I think Marsh. I think they're like. I think like the norm like prom tux is not the way they're going.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think that Marsh is. I think this is one of their better outfits.
Mm-hmm.
I think the shirt is kind of one of those. Okay, they're wearing two shirts.
Mm-hmm.
Two
course
shirts
they
and a
are.
jacket.
I got two.
Oh, it was warm
The
as hell.
first shirt is kind of like mesh. It's fully there for decoration. And then the second shirt is just a regular white button up, but it's open so you can see the mesh. And then a long, kind of like a long inspector looking jacket, like.
Mm-hmm.
And then just like a long black jacket and then pants. I think that's what Marsha's put together for us today. It's one of their better outfits, actually.
I'm clapping. I'm clapping.
You can tell they were Pinteresting for this outfit.
They're so real for that.
They spent weeks scrolling on Pinterest to put this
Oh, those
outfit
look
together.
good. Like little mini vertebrae. Oh,
Like, I get them.
Yeah, like mini vertebrae. That's kind of what the necklace is.
very cool. Yeah, thumbs up. I think I
Thumbs
like
up?
in the like dorm room as we're getting ready, I like sort of look over to Marsh and I go, "You cleaned up nice. Very good."
I was just like, you could. It's like they were waiting for you to say something.
Yeah, I think it's funny though because it's like Marsh's like mesh shirt, open white button up, long jacket, and then fucking Luca's wearing a velvet gown, and it's like I think they look like just so different. I feel
They look so different. Yeah.
they look so different. I'm like also waiting for Marsh to say something, but I do not betray that emotion on my face whatsoever.
You
Well,
guys
I
were just
try not
staring
to.
at each other, waiting for somebody to compliment first.
I said something nice.
Mars is like, thank you. kind of like in a way that they're like fanning, being like, "Oh my god, thanks," but they were waiting for a compliment.
I think Luca does mean it. It's like, yeah,
I know,
it's
and
a good.
they mean their thank you, but also like
Mhm.
they were baiting you into it.
Okay.
I just wanted to hear it.
Yeah.
And I think Marsh is like, "This is also, you also look really nice. Like the dress is giving."
Thank you. Thank you. I had a feeling when I saw it. So
And I think Marsh is probably gonna head out before you.
okay.
Just because who knows what Marsh gets up to in
It's
the
gonna
time.
take much forever to get there anyways, and they're still gonna show up late.
Who
Like, it's
knows what
fine.
Marsh gets up to in between the time that they leave their dorm and the time that they arrive at the function.
That could be a whole fucking side adventure on its own, surely.
A B plot, even.
Yeah.
Gail, are you doing anything to prepare for the banquet, or are you just kind of throwing your stuff on and going?
I will. I'll bust out my finest jewelry.
Period. Is this
Some nice
just out of curiosity?
dangly earrings.
Just out of curiosity, is this jewelry that you've picked up here, or is this jewelry from the Fey realm?
Oh, I think it'd be from the Fey realm.
Interesting.
Can you hear me?
Thank you.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, we were just pondering.
Interesting.
We're pondering.
We're just pondering.
I'd pick like a really nice cologne.
Yeah. What's it smell like?
I
If you
think
mention a cologne or
it
perfume, you gotta
smells-
tell me what it smells like.
I think it smells like berries mixed with like sort of like a wild mint maybe.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Wee.
Yay!
And Sakina.
Yay!
Are the minions all dressing up at your dorm just so you can do final checks on all the outfits?
Of course we are. Of course.
Mine doesn't fit right. Can you like fix it?
I think that's a lot of that from Elise.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, at least. Yeah. Don't
Can
worry.
you stitch it back up?
My tights are ripped.
These are vintage. If they ripped it, that's like.
I think not the dress,
I-
but her. I think her tights are like, oh my
Mom
god, my
do it,
tights
but
ripped
she
and
couldn't figure it out.
my heel broke off.
Jesus.
It's okay. It's alright.
My heel broke off.
This is why we have backups, all right? We have backups, right? We have backups, and like Sakina's like looking at Mahan. We have backup, right?
We have backups. Mihan is like, we have
Okay.
backups. We have backups.
Yeah.
My
I
button
think
broke.
Sakina. I think. Dev, enough. I'm getting stressed out. Yeah, I think Sakina is just like, getting dressed and everything, and it's just like she put on her makeup and then the dress and then the accessories, I think the accessories, I don't think she keeps the coat from the actually I do think she keeps the coat. I think she keeps the coat, but she adds like a choker to it, like this, this is her dress, I'm sending it again. But definitely like a nice simple like black velvet choker with silver embellishment in the middle. So she keeps the coat, and she's probably gonna take it off once they get to the banquet. And Mahani's in their suit, and Lonen's in his outfit, and Elise is in her cute bow dress. So they kind of get everything ready. They're spritzing on, their final like touches of, setting spray and perfume. And I will explain the perfume situation.
You gotta tell me what it smells like.
Right.
You gotta tell me.
So I'll tell you all the minions. So Elise wears like a very like girlish scent, like very like it's Lancome, and it's just like a nice floral, like orange blossom, vanilla, kind of perfume, very like sweet. Mahani is wearing Nuit d'Ise by Isimiyaki, and it's warm and spicy and woody. It's nice. It's nice and warm. And I think we described Lonen's earlier.
Oh, did we?
Did we? Did we not?
Did we? I don't remember. I don't remember.
Yes, kind
On the
of.
notes.
I didn't say
Kind
the
of.
name of his
Yeah,
perfume, but we
it's
know what
Armani
it smells
Code.
like. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's
hold on.
Armani Code.
Vanilla and woodsy and warm, iris, sage, and bergamot.
Yeah. By the way, Mahani's and Lonen I have in real life, so that's. And then Sakina wears it's not like traditional perfume, it's like oud, and like oud is like very particular to Middle Eastern regions because it can be a scent on its own, but this is like mixed with like what is it? Is it geranium or geranium? I think it's
geranium with a
Yeah.
soft G.
Yeah, geranium and oud and like kind of and rose-ish scents. So they're all like pretty distinct. And of course they have like handbags with them, like, but like it's like the small ones, very bougie. And yeah, they just get ready, and it's like they definitely take pictures before they leave, like they have to.
Oh, of
Like
course.
it's imperative.
Do you
Whether,
guys,
like, it's
when you guys are taking pictures, do you post right away, or are you like waiting to post them until after the banquet is over?
So, for sure, Sakina posts like a sneak peek, like fabric
On
but
the
not
Instagram story.
on the Instagram story. Exactly. I think Elise posts like pictures of her face, like she's like, oh, like I look so cute, but like not the full outfit. Mahani doesn't post anything, and I feel like Lonen posts like he's probably wearing a bunch of rings. I feel like Lonen is very much like
a hand pick.
hand pick. Yeah. So I think they're all just
posting a bunch of shit on like his private story. I feel like he's
Oh,
not like a
for sure.
public story kind
No,
of guy.
he posts on his main. He wants people to see it.
See? I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
The rings are on main, but any other pictures for now
Yeah,
are
on Prime, but the hand
Okay.
pick is on main.
Yeah. So yeah, that's how they're doing.
All right, and so I think after you guys are all kind of prepared and ready, you guys all head out to the banquet, and the banquet is the school essentially has like event halls, and the event halls are fucking huge. So it's like almost its own building separately, to be honest. And so when you walk into the event hall, they've kind of got it like glitzed out. It's like you're walking into like a ball or like the Met Gala. Like it's like very extra, very extravagant with decorations, and this is only like the entrance. Like you haven't actually entered like the banquet hall yet. I think there is somebody doing like check-in, like you have to bring your student ID so they make sure you're actually a student who goes here, and like it's like they're cracking down real hard like to make sure like this is students only, and it's also like second years only. So you guys have to go through that and essentially like check through some kind of bouncer, and of course you guys are all good and all your people are good because like you guys actually fucking go to this school. Yeah. And then when you step into the banquet, I think it's a different feeling for some of you. I think for Sakina, it it is kind of like with all the life that you live, it's kind of like any other social, like really fancy high society social event that you've been to in your long life.
Yeah.
Like maybe the kinds you used to attend quite some time ago. But it's not something you've seen in a while, so I think a little bit there's like a sense of like, oh, this is like that one time back in like
She's nostalgic for 16.
Yeah, the 1600s. You know,
so old.
1602.
This is like that time I went to that party and Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart was there.
Not Wolfgang Amadeus
My
Mozart.
best friend Wolfgang was there.
My best friend. That's so funny to think about. My best friend Wolfgang was there. Yeah.
And for Gail, I think it's not unlike the extravagant parties that are thrown in the Feywild. I think it's very similar to that as well. And also, you went to the banquet last year, so you know what to expect. You knew what you were walking into. However, I will say for Luca and Fuelet, it is probably something overwhelming, and maybe a bit disturbed. It's very like just a blatant display of wealth. From the decorations, like of course it's like they're truly trying to give like old European party. There's like ice sculptures, there's like actors walking around on stilts like carrying trays of food. There are like actual like, you know, like the push trays, right? There are ones maybe the size of a table filled end to end with food, and it's essentially also a decoration. It's being paraded down like across like their like aisles, almost like it's, you know, it's there for you to eat, but it's also just there for decoration, like just to show, just for show, but also it's there for you to eat. The way the food is kind of set up, it's very self-serve. Like you go up to a table, you get what you want. They're not serving you. It's not that kind. It's more of like a mixer than like sit down and we'll have a diner. Yeah, it's just a very blatant and quite frankly kind of unnecessary display of wealth that they're putting on here.
Fun.
Yeah.
Fucking hate rich people.
They
I
suck.
think Luca, I feel, is not reacting with disdain so much as like, okay, I finally made it kind of thing.
As I expected you to.
Yeah.
Foilet is just like, ugh.
I think Hemlock is rather unfazed by the banquet because they knew this is what it was gonna be like. Like it's not surprising to them at all. And I think this is kind of another reminder of like, as cool and nice as Hemlock is, they're still one of these people. Not to say that Hemlock is evil, but it's like the difference between
Hemlock
the two
is
of you.
evil.
Yeah, the difference between the two of you is very stark. Because they're very casual and like talking to people and kind of being like, hey, and then just like, especially with like these like very intricate and like foods and desserts and stuff, like not even giving a single care about like picking things off to eat and whatnot. Very casual about it.
Yeah.
And I think Hemlock will turn back to you and it's like, do you want to eat something? Were you gonna get anything to eat? They've got like desserts. They've got like sushi. There's like a huge sushi table. They've got like meats like lamb and like steak, and they have it like cooked at like different rarities. If you're like, oh, well done. I know some people like me personally, I like my medium well. But I know some people are like, I want my shit cooked all the way through, and then some people are like, I don't want my shit cooked at all. So there's like that. There's also like there's just like what are you in the taste for? Like I can grab you a plate or something if you want to like go sit down.
I can grab my own plate. I'm pretty picky with my foods. Phelan will just try to get Hemlock to like direct them to like the where you start at the table. is this like buffet? Like, do we all get like in a line?
It's essentially like buffet. It's not really a line. Like you go up to the table and you take what you want. Most people aren't like nobody's running to get food. It's kind of like a people occasionally straggle over. Like most people are socializing rather than going to actually eat.
Phelan is mainly heading straight towards the meats table.
The meats.
And going for the rawest shit on that table.
I think Hemlock kind of nods. as you're picking up like the meat that's still mooing.
Flaylin has found the steak tartare.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think she sees you picking up like not even the tartare. Like I think Hemlock sees you picking up like the rare steak, and they're kind of like, oh, you're gonna want to try this, and kind of like points to the tartare.
And then probably also get like a second plate with just like all the raw sushi. And then as soon as Waylon has both fucking plates of raw meat.
Raw food.
So where do we sit down?
We can sit anywhere. Do you want to like where do you want to sit?
To be completely honest, Hemlock, I have no clue what I'm doing here.
Okay.
I just want to eat.
Let me rephrase my question. Because I didn't want to assume. Did you want to sit at a table with people or a table with no people?
I'm... Phelan's just like looking down at their plates and just like, what is the socially correct option
Who gives
in this
a fuck?
sort of social? Hemlock, I don't want to cause issues.
There's not gonna be an issue if you sit by yourself. Like, who cares if you sit by yourself?
Well, am I expected to socialize and converse with these people?
I mean, I guess, but like, you don't have to.
I could do that later. I kind of just want to eat my food right now.
Then we can sit down and eat.
Okay.
And I think she kind of leads you away to a table that's like kind of on like it's not far like off to the side, but it's like in the like outer of like the arrangement of tables. Like one that's not like probably on like the outer layer, if this makes sense. Like there
Yeah.
You know what I'm yeah.
Yeah.
And then she kind of sits you off to a table that's kind of like on the outer layer of tables with like nobody's really sitting over there because everybody wants to like sit tables that are like more in the mix.
Yeah, and as soon as Phelan sits down, they're going to start just like eating the raw meat, the raw.
Rar.
So that meat is still rarin. Like
It's
The
rar.
raw meat.
It's still raw.
And like as like between bites, they're gonna be like, so what is exactly like the thing you do at these events? What is the expectations?
Well, I guess they kind of just throw them to be kind of like a mixer, I guess. I think the point is to be like a congratulations party for surviving your first year at the school, and like congratulations you didn't drop out after your first year. He's like a big like party with like food and like pretty decorations and stuff that but I guess like the idea is to kind of just socialize and mix with people and like get to know more people at the school, I suppose. It's kind of like the more people, well, in the sense that the more people you know, the better. Because okay, this isn't like in the directions of like why they make the banquets, but there's like an expectation of like, you don't know what these people are gonna go off and do. Like they could go off and be like cool people, or like do or like horrible people, horrible evil people, but they can go off and do things that are like important, and maybe they're like good, you know, somebody that you meet here could be a good person to know. And then say like, if we flash forward 30 years into the future, you can be like, oh my god, hey, like we talked that one time at that banquet, we went to the same school, like we're alums. And they'll be like, oh my gosh, you're right, I'm gonna give you this job, like that.
Oh, okay. So I should be talking with my classmates.
If you
Is
want
that the
to.
expectation? Who do I want to talk
It's not
to?
a rule.
That's the question.
I mean,
so this is like a free for all? Like
yeah.
no rules, no nothing, just
Well, I see it, it's like a, I mean, I don't really care about social rules because I don't really understand them either. Like, what's the point of them? Like, I get the point, but it's also like,
well, yeah, but I'm the weird kid. I'm the poor kid from a fucking farm, like a few meters into the fucking woods. I don't think it'd be very smart for me to get on the bad side of my classmates. I don't know.
I mean, so
I'm on scholarship here. I need to be good and not cause problems.
okay,
So you know, no more telling kids to go kill themselves by accident.
yeah, maybe don't do that. Maybe we keep that to a one-time thing.
Yeah, I've already struck it off the list of slang I'm allowed to use.
That one's difficult. It's difficult.
So
It wasn't in your skill level.
It's too advanced.
He literally said a skill issue.
I'm just like the entire time this conversation has been happening, like while Hemlock is speaking, like Phelan is like devouring slices of raw meat
you're
like
killing
at
this meat right
inhuman
now.
speeds. Slightly concerning. It's kind of like a fish, like a fish being eaten by like a bird, just like down that throat.
oh, down the hatch.
Yeah.
No chewing.
It's like slurping spaghetti, but just meat's just disappearing.
Bad.
I think Hemlock
No,
is like,
horrible.
okay, I'm gonna ask you a question and don't overthink it. Just tell me immediately, like give me an answer immediately.
Yeah.
Don't even think.
Yeah.
Do you want to talk to people? Yes or no?
I want to try.
Okay.
That is my goal, to make at least one new friend aside from you.
I got you.
Do you have recommendations?
But I can.
Like from like 1 to 5 stars, who'd be the best friend for me to have?
I can't. So I do a lot of people watching. I
You
say
know,
I
both
can't
of us
give
do.
you. I can't give you. We do. That's why. Get me.
Yep.
I can't really
I
give you a
love these
recommendation.
guys.
I feel like maybe I
Uh-huh.
can kind of like walk you around the room, and we can get a vibe of like who could be cool to talk to.
Uh-huh. You know who I really want to try talking to?
Ooh.
Sakina. She's smelly.
So in a good way or a bad way?
Like, in an interesting way.
Okay,
Like,
I
Answer the
was actually. I can tell Sakina. I was also thinking about that Luca girl. Like her green hair is popping.
you know, really reminds me of some like really vibrant green dyes my mom makes.
I was thinking like fresh green grass in the summer.
I hate grass.
Really? I thought
I'm-
you would
I'm-
like grass.
Like, you know, my mother's preferential to moss and clover lawns.
Mm.
So we don't have grass necessarily on the farm. It's mostly just bog or moss or clover.
Hemlock is trying to. You can tell. I think you can kind of tell that she's trying to calculate the concept of a farm with no grass in their head. They're very confused.
It was a very long project. It kind of started as soon as we moved here. 10ish years of turning all the grass into clover and
Wow.
moss, and aside from the bog.
Can I say something? Okay.
Yeah.
I would. Hey, it's like your house, so I'm not
Yes.
gonna like invite myself to your house.
Uh-huh.
But I would die to see the bog.
I mean, sure, come over.
Okay.
I mean, if the banquet turns to being like utter shit, we can just head to my house. I don't think my mom and pa would
I think that's a
be
good idea,
too.
probably, because like these are
You just have
so
to walk through
like
the bog.
these are so like I used to go to a lot of these kind of like social mixer events like growing up, and they're so like after a while, like after you've eaten enough and your stomach's kind of full, and but it's like, oh, you have to talk to more people. Oh, I don't want to. It's like there's like nothing to do other than talk to people, and if that's like sometimes you don't want to do that anymore. So like you know, it's always nice to like. I usually don't stay at these things too long. I tend to leave earlier than other people, and I don't care about the after party.
What's that?
So are you asking me what an after party is?
Yes, kinda.
So
like,
an after
what do
party?
they do after the party?
An after party is okay. It's like one word. After party is one word, not like after the party, but kind of.
But it means after the party, right?
Yes, it's another party that happens after the party.
So, why don't they just have the party at the party?
Because the after party is a completely different vibe.
What is the vibe of the after party?
I'm not really supposed to talk about it. It's kind of like a what happens at the after party stays at the after party situation.
Like, Phelan's just like nodding and like ripping meat off of a bone and then like eating the bone.
God, damn, you're killing that steak.
The T-bone?
Smoked steak. Just like lightly torched, not even cooked.
Oh, this is not even that much for me. So like, would the after party be my type of scene or no?
I mean, it's not really my type of scene. I don't know if you'd like it. They tend to get kind of wild.
I can get wild.
I'm so sure that I'm literally, hey, I believe you. You seem like you can get wild.
I mean, I
Hemlock feels
live.
it in their soul.
I mean,
You
I
have
live in the
no
wilderness.
idea.
uh, I'm curious now. I wanted. Who
You
knows what
want? I
happened?
mean, we could go to the after party if you want to. Like, I'll stay
I'm-
with you.
I'm kind of curious to see what this after party is like.
Yeah, we can go. But it is like, it's like really late. Like, it happens at like 1 in the morning.
I mean, my mom doesn't expect me back till tomorrow. She told me to have fun and be safe.
Okay, so let's make a list
Uh-huh.
of our
Pulls out the people notebook.
write this down. Here's what we're gonna
Pulls out their
here-
bone pen.
Here is how we are going to maximize the night.
Maximize your joint slay.
Our joints.
This is so like autism core.
They're so.
I
In
love
the
them so
corner,
much.
there's like the
Liz
two
in the
people at the
corner of this, like,
autism table.
massive gala, like scribbling in a notebook. They're
Yeah.
so
One.
silly.
We're going to
Uh-huh.
talk to at least 3 people,
3 people.
maybe 4 if we're feeling crazy.
4 people. 3 people?
Then-
4 people? Sure.
After
5
we've hit our
people.
quota.
Quota.
Ooh, you wanna go for 5 people?
We could go to 5.
I'm gonna go for
5's a
5.
very
You go
good
5.
number.
That's crazy. Okay. See, I knew
I
you
mean,
could get
there's
wild.
2 of us, you know. I mean, we could technically. Okay, we could technically do 6. Like, 2. No,
Technically.
3 for.
3 people
3 for
each.
Yeah, 3
Okay,
people
I'm
each.
gonna keep it real with you.
No, should we go back down a tree?
I think we should keep it at 3 or 4.
Okay.
And that way we can hit
3 to 4
people
people.
together.
Okay. 3 to 4.
So like if one of
3
us
to
runs out
4
of things to talk about, like the
quota.
other one could jump in. It's like a tag team.
Okay. Tag team people.
Tag team people.
Tag team people at the gala. Let's go.
We tag team at least 3 people. 3 is the minimum.
3 minimum
2.
tag team.
We fuck off and do whatever for a few
2
hours.
feck off. Feck off.
3. Inspect the after party.
3 inspect after party.
And
Well,
I
do you
think
actually
that is
writing
our
this down, or is this
checklist.
No.
like your, like writing voice? Okay.
And that will be our checklist.
Okay,
tonight.
I'm gonna draw little boxes next to each of these points. Okay. Should we start step number 1 right now?
I think you should. I mean, if you want to finish eating first.
Hemlock looks down at the plate. The plates are empty.
That shit is
Damn.
spick and it is sparkling.
All the
There's
juices
like
are
there's a
licked
bite
up.
taken out of the plate.
Like you can kind of see like scratch gouges of like Phelan's teeth marks on the plate. Like
Jesus.
the puddle of blood on like the raw meat plate is like gone. Phelan drank it.
And went in. Well, okay, well, that settles that.
Okay.
So
So
was like, "Well, do you want to finish eating first?" And then like look down.
should we write like suggestions of what people we want to talk to, or are we just fuck it, we ball?
I think maybe we should feel out the vibe first.
Okay.
Do a little people watching
Feel
first.
out the vibe.
And
of
so,
the room. I'm gonna write down Sakina just to make sure.
right.
And I'll like write
So-
an arrow and I'll write smelly.
Smelly.
God forbid someone gets their hand on
Don't
the
ever let
people
anybody
notebook.
else read this.
The amount of
Oh,
like
yeah.
blackmail that someone would have with this book.
The amount of
It's
shit
like a burn book.
Phelan. Like the amount
Your
of shit
life
they'd
would be
have on
different.
Phelan, but also the amount of shit they would have on other people from Phelan observing other people.
This is a valuable resource.
Like
So
Phelan
as-
like puts it away. It's like it's like a tiny like it's like a tiny enough notebook that they can like shove it in their bra.
Oh, that's teensy weensy.
Like
Yeah.
it's a thick fucking book though. Like
It's
I
like-
don't think it's like
yeah,
small, but like they
when they pull
their
it
dress
out,
has pockets. Their dress has pockets,
Yeah.
so they shove it in their pocket. But yeah,
Okay, fuck
when
it.
they pull it,
it's like a
pulling it out of
it's
their
like a
bra,
pocket book.
When you said pulling it out of their bra, I got the image where it's like Violet pulls it out of their bra and they immediately go down a whole cup size.
I mean, Fwaylin got no titties, so like,
Mhm.
well, not really.
The book.
The book is their like padding for the catalog. Jokes aside, and it fits. So like I feel like their pockets in their dress like actually fit like a full size that's about 7-ish, like 8 by 5 inch notebook. Yeah. Nah, that's about 6. Come on, Bones. You're not a man. You can measure 6 inches. I'm going to stop now.
You're fine.
Okay. But yeah, puts the notebook away.
And
Okay.
we'll say while they are people watching, we're going to.
Yep.
What are the people doing as they're being watched? I'm gonna pick one of you at random.
Okay.
Roll a d6 and then like.
No,
do
Luca, what
1
are
to
you
2 or 3
doing?
to 4. Huh?
You.
Huh?
Actually, I
I'm
lied.
probably-
Sorry, I'm all over the place.
You're fine.
Let's go to Gale, because I think Luca and Sakina.
Is it
I'm
gonna
gonna be
be
to
a
do
joint play?
Sakina last, because Foylin and Hemlock are probably gonna talk to you mid whatever you're doing.
Amazing.
So let's go to.
I'm not gonna come
and
talk
then
to me, Miss Grasshair.
They might come talk to you as well, but just not mid what you're
Okay.
doing.
Okay.
Sakina's first on the hit list, so.
You're
Gale,
first.
what are you up to at the banquet? Devin.
Are
Devin!
you alive?
Devin! Did we
Did you
lose
fall
him?
asleep?
Is he asleep?
Did he fall asleep? It's been a minute.
I swear if he's asleep.
He got his big comfy chair now.
God damn it.
Devin!
Devin!
Devin! Devin!
Devin's
Oh
died.
my god, I
Devin-
swear he
Devin?
fell asleep.
Devin!
Devin.
Ain't
I'm
no
gonna
way.
kill your character.
There is no way.
Devin. Devin.
Damn, this bitch is
Chat, we regret to inform you that one of our party members have died.
Devin. I swear to God, if
Wow.
this man has gone like to shit, I will kill myself.
This bitch is asleep.
No.
Okay, so we are going to Luca.
Let's hope Devin returns from the war soon.
I can't believe he's done this to me.
The board falling asleep.
That's crazy.
So what are you doing at the banquet? What are you up to? What are you eating? Who are you talking to?
I feel like Luca is just kind of like like mingling with people generally, eating like small like hors d'oeuvres, like nothing like huge or anything, but it's just like, oh, just a snack. That kind of thing. Just like mingling around with people, trying to see if I can see anybody that I like recognize lingering around, being like, hey, oh my god, hi. And then like, oh my god, who are you talking to? This new person I don't know? Hi, I'm Luca. Like that kind of thing. So a lot of mingling with people.
A lot of just like casual mingling.
Yeah.
Anyone in specific that you're trying to really? I think you kind of feel this like. Hello? Hold on.
Hi. The ghost of Devin is haunting you.
It is, he is.
cannot believe fucking
I cannot believe
No,
Devin
where
fell
did he
asleep.
go?
The Hat Man took him.
I can't believe this.
If you can hear us, put something in the chat.
Please. Is
Speak
there?
to us.
I think when
Mhm.
you're kind of getting this feeling of like remembering that your
Mhm.
mom was very like, you gotta talk to people, you gotta have conversation with people, like you gotta really like, you want to make good connections, really like put yourself out there, make yourself known. So with that being said, is there anyone in particular that you really think you're like, I have to talk to this person tonight?
I don't know. I feel like because part of Luca is like I think thinking about that and it's like okay, well you told me to, but I was going to anyways, so whatever.
No, I don't want to because you said so.
Not even like now I don't want to, but it's just like it's a little bit soured by the fact that like Luca was gonna do that anyway. But
But
like
now your
now
mom
she
got all
told
pushy
him
about
to.
it. Yeah.
Like
Ugh.
yeah.
The vibe is ruined.
Only a little bit because I think Luca is still like I'm finally fucking here. I'm going to make the most of it. I don't know. I feel like I'm probably gonna hit up Sakina at some later point. Just because I know Sakina has a lot of connections. I know.
Everyone wants to talk to
then
Sakina.
everybody, she's the it girl.
TGIRL.
I am that girl.
I'm trying to like remember all of our fucking NPCs like for names and shit because there were so many of them.
Oh, fine,
Feel
cut
free to look at
me.
the board.
I
always look
am
at the
looking
board.
at it.
All I can remember is Cuntley.
Yeah, I need to pull up the board again. My brain keeps going to Paris, but I don't know how I would get an in with him.
Well, you can get it in with him when you go talk to Sakina because
Yeah.
they went to the banquet together.
Yeah.
If you want to go talk to Sakina now, you can do that.
Okay.
First on the hit list.
I will say I think it's funnier. I am not finding and talking to Lily. we have like we're not on good terms. I'm not doing that. What about Lori, the journalism student?
Lori, you can talk to Lori.
Yeah. Just an interest in like, oh, journalism. That's so
Like, is
cool.
anything cool come up or like?
Ain't Lori the one with the fucking bog dog interest, or is that the other one?
Correct.
No, that's
They're
Lori.
both interested. Well, Marsh was also kind of
Marsh
interested
is
in
reading the
like,
blog. Lori is writing the blog.
Yeah.
Yes, I have 2 fans.
Your fans. Your biggest fans. I think as you kind of go over to the room to talk to Lori, you do, like, as you're making your way across the room, and he's talking to a lot of people because he's probably gonna write like an article about the banquet as well. So he's talking to a lot of people, just like interviewing them, like, what are your thoughts? How do you feel? Like, something you wish was here, something you wish there was less of. Like, he's on the clock.
He's always on the clock. I love Lori.
But as you're walking over to Lori, you do accidentally bump into somebody. You want to guess who it is?
Color me surprised if I wouldn't guess it. Tell me.
Yeah, it's Lily.
Oh, it is Lily. Okay.
Yeah, you bump into Lily.
I'm colored, surprised.
You said, "Oh, I was not expecting that."
I thought you were gonna throw a rose at me.
No,
Yeah.
I think she's somewhere, hoping that you would
Mhm.
notice her, but she's not gonna approach you right now.
Definitely do it. I'm doing that thing where it's like I'm not like I think I've tried to clock where she is, but I am not specifically going to her. I'm trying to like do like things like, oh, you'll see me around, but like that kind of thing.
You're trying to
You
be
know?
like mysterious about it.
I am.
It's calculated. And you notice Lily kind of like quickly apologizes, even though you bumped into her, but
Mhm. You know, it's just like a reaction, yeah.
and you notice that Lily's outfit is kind of not like everyone else's here.
Mhm.
She's actually wearing like she's wearing a suit. And it's more so of like there's nothing special about it. And you realize that she's like holding a couple plates, and then you realize that she's not at the banquet, she's working the banquet.
Mm.
And
Yeah, go
she
ahead.
kind of like nods and says sorry, and then keeps going
okay.
because she's on the clock, like actually like unlike Lori who's mentally on the clock, she's actually on the clock.
Like yeah, every second is fucking pennies and dollars. Like yeah. Yeah, I think as she kind of like strides off to like go continue working, I think Luca sort of like stares after her for a second and then just like puts a pin in that, I guess, and then it's like maybe that'll be useful later, and then keeps going.
And so when you kind of walk over to Lori, I think they kind of notice you first, and it's like a new person to interview.
Yeah.
Woo!
Let's get to it. And as you walk over to him, he like reaches his hand out to like shake your hand. He's gonna wait for you to take his hand.
Oh yeah, I definitely take his hand and I go, hello. How
Hi,
are
I don't know if
you?
we've ever talked
Lori,
before.
yes?
Yeah, I'm Lori. We're in the same class.
Lori. Yes, I know.
Um,
I
as
know
you
we
know,
don't talk very much, but I wanted to say hi since I know you a little.
I appreciate it.
Mhm.
As you might not know, in
Mhm.
case you didn't know, I work for I'm head of the school newspaper.
Ah,
And my partner should be around here taking pictures somewhere, but I don't know where he is.
your partner?
Not like
No,
boyfriend partner,
no.
like my
No, no, no.
coworker.
Yes, I understand. Yes.
Almost.
But I wanted to know, would you mind if I asked you, Devin?
Devin!
Yeah, what?
Where are you?
Sleep? Did you fall asleep?
What?
Where were you?
No,
Where are you?
she's just
Where did you go?
There was like a whole section.
what?
Bro, brother.
5 minutes ago,
fell
we
asleep.
were called.
Definitely fell
We're-
asleep. Scroll up in the chat. Look at the chat.
Really? My
15
memory is.
minutes.
Literally
15 minutes,
15
my
minutes
guy.
ago.
Go get some
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
coffee. What the fuck?
Damn. I
Blacked
remember
out
that.
for
What was
15 minutes.
okay? Jesus, I don't even remember.
You went into the void, my dude.
Damn.
You went to the sunken place.
Go get some fucking
It was-
caffeine.
Ugh, goodness.
Okay,
Okay.
going back to Lori and Luca.
Yes.
Yeah, we went to. Yeah.
Lori is like, I wanted to know if maybe I could interview you.
Oh, little old me. I would be
Yes,
honored.
little old you.
What is it you wish to ask me?
Just like, what do you think of the banquet? Like, how do you feel? Like, what do you like? What do you don't like? What do you wish there was more of? What do you wish there was less of? Who's here that you wish wasn't here? That's not for the article. That's just like for me. But yeah, just like your thoughts. I'm pretty sure this is like your first time being at a banquet. This is my second time. So I just really want to get a perspective of somebody who's like experiencing this for the first time.
Yes, yes. I mean, it is certainly grand. It is very impressive. I mean, what can I say? It is extravagant, as you know. Of course, was the point. I am enjoying myself. Have not been here very long yet tonight, but it is good. It is good. I am having a good time.
I'm glad to hear that. So,
Yes.
also, like, if there's something you don't like, we value honesty here on this paper. So, feel free. If there's something you don't like, what would that be? Like, if you had to pick anything.
I mean, certainly, I cannot think of anything at present. It is a good party. What can I say?
So, this is me
If I think of
asking you.
anything. What's
Do
up?
you actually mean that, or is it you're not trying to have you complaining on record?
No, I think Luca means that. Like, Luca's having a good time. They're very
He's like, honestly, this ate.
yeah, like they're glad to be here. Like they finally fucking made it. Like, why would there be anything like wrong? They're not having a bad time yet, so it's like there's nothing to complain about. I think Luca's having a good time.
I think Lori like is like writing down and he's nodding and he's like, interesting, interesting. Well, thank you for talking to me.
Of course, of course. I
If you
do not
wanted to,
wish-
by the way, I don't want to be like just like let me talk to you and write this down for my article. Like, okay, interview over because you came over to talk to me.
Off the record now.
I'm
yes?
off. I'm clocking out right now.
Yes.
Just did you wanna like you just came over to say hey or like because like you kind of came over and I like totally took over the conversation.
It is okay.
I know. I'm just
I am sort of, walking around, talking with a lot of people, just
mixing and mingling.
mingling, yes. I had nothing in particular, no. Was was I supposed to?
No,
Sort of like playful at that point, like just joking.
actually, yeah. I was expecting a 50-piece questionnaire from you, and I wasn't getting it. Like he's also joking.
Mhm. Well, perhaps if our paths cross again, I will have more questions for you.
I mean,
I'll write them down.
Yeah. I want 50 questions, and I want them on my desk by Thursday.
Understood. I will get these to you.
And he's like, I'm counting on you, and he kind of says that as he like walks away.
Yeah.
Like interview
Walk
more
away
people.
backwards or
Backwards, of course.
It's backwards with the finger guns.
Yeah.
yeah, backwards turns around.
I said I want those pictures of Spider-Man on my desk, and I want that really got Laura.
I
Oh, that shit took you out then.
yeah, no, really.
Devin, are you with us?
Yeah.
Devin. Okay.
Hi, we're still at the banquet.
I guess I like. I don't know.
What?
You mentally
Just
went to the
remember
back
if you need-
rooms, my guy.
Like,
You disappeared.
I don't remember waking up.
You were just there, and then you were gone, and then you
Think that
came
you
back.
remember.
I just shifted through time, I guess. I don't know.
What the hell?
What
You
is
clearly
the
left
last?
your body.
What is the last thing you remember?
What's the last thing you remember us talking about? Read the
Sorry.
notes.
Got to the banquet.
Do
We
you
got
remember
to the
Phelan
point.
and Hemlock talking at all?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi. So, what is if you're prepared to answer my question? I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
What's Gail doing at the banquet? Like, what is is she eating anything? Is there anyone who wants to talk to?
I think. I think she's by the bar, just kind of surveying the whole banquet. Just kind of looking around.
Anyone in
Look
particular?
around,
Look
what I see.
around. Anyone in particular catching your eye, Gail?
I don't know. Is there anyone like in a really nice suit or dress or anything?
Everybody is dressed really nice. It's okay, with the exception of the people who are working, who are just wearing like standard server suits. Everybody is kind of looking really extravagant, but I guess in sort of different kinds of ways. Like everybody has their own personal look going on right now.
Mm-hmm.
I will say everyone that is in your usual class is there, with the exception of your teacher and one other person.
Who's the one other person?
Thought I was gonna answer that.
You mean me?
No, you're there. You are there.
Okay.
Who's
Promise
the
you're here in the
mystery
moment.
person? That's the question. That's what we gotta figure out, guys. We gotta
feel like
we
I
gotta go
know.
through the list.
Is it?
I swear
Hey?
to God, if fucking Timothy's not
If
here,
you're going through and being like, hey, so this, hey, that's not important. Okay. Well, it is, but that's not what I'm asking you.
We have to consider
is
the open
Timothy
approach, okay?
killing?
Are you actively looking for Timothy right now, or are you just asking me? Because if you're not actively, then I'm not gonna tell you.
You're
Okay.
metagaming. I'm pointing and laughing at you. You're metagaming.
I was joking.
Slash
I
joke,
was just
slash joke.
jokingly asking if Timothy was going to, do what
No,
Phelan
it's
told him
jokes.
to do.
He's killing himself.
He's killing himself.
Oh my god, he KMS. Yeah, but everyone there except for one person is there, and your
That
professor.
one person. Okay. What's Lonan doing?
Look for Lonan.
Lonan is it like you look for Lonan?
Yeah. Just well, I mean, like I don't like walk around and like.
Yeah,
"Where's
you're just kind of
Lonan?"
like scanning the room.
Yeah.
Lonan is of course with Sakina on the other side of Sakina.
Right.
Not engaged in whatever conversation she's having right now, to be honest. You look at Lonan and he was looking back at you. He was already looking at you.
Yeah, he looks at me, and I look at him, and he looks at me, and I look at him.
What is the look in his eye? He's already looking at me. Does he look away when I look at him?
Yes, but it's not like quick. Like he's like, I didn't want him to know that I was looking at him. It's like you guys like lock eyes for a second, and then you linger in that moment, and then he turns away.
Like it's casual, kinda, or
It's casual,
Hard
but it's like
I
he
don't think
wanted you to
anything
see
is
him.
casual about this motherfucker.
No, he wanted you to see him.
What is going on with this guy? What the fuck?
I don't know.
got
I don't know.
Oh,
You're the one that
God.
slept with him.
You're the one pursuing him.
He's
Maybe you should
confusing the shit
talk
out
to
of me.
him. I don't know.
Maybe he should. Well, he doesn't want to talk to me. I don't know.
Maybe
I
have
really
a
love that
verbal
Jordan's-
conversation.
I love that Jordan's having the time of their life playing this messy ass character. Like I'm so glad
I know
do
what
you.
his deal is.
Do you?
I do.
I'll.
DM knows things. That's crazy.
The DM Finn knows what the NPC they're playing. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Crazy.
I don't know. I have NPCs where I don't know.
Listen,
what the fuck is going on with them.
I was playing like you. I think there was a episode of the Adventuring Party, or maybe this was just something Brandon said in an interview. But I remember there was one time he was talking about like background NPC drama that he really wanted to like get to, but never had a chance to come up. And then he was like, honestly, at some point he described it as he was like playing dolls with himself, and I have been playing dolls with my NPCs. Like,
Yeah.
there's a lot of thought put into them.
Yeah.
It's good.
There we go. There you go. Hello, can you hear me?
Oh
You
my
are.
God.
You sound like a tin can a little bit. Okay, now you sound
Are
normal.
we back? Hold on. You're roboted.
Excuse me.
We can't hear you. That you're.
Oh my God,
I said
Bones.
my microphone got unplugged and it was fucking up.
Okay,
Oh,
you
okay,
sound
you're good
fine now. You're like you roboted, and then Bones went, "Excuse me."
Excuse me?
Am I not
like-
supposed to ask?
I'll keep a mental note to like talk to him later.
So you
Well,
don't talk
just-
to him now?
I don't. Well, now I feel like I should. This is fucking.
Do you do what?
What do you wanna
hey,
do?
Hey? You do what you want to do.
What does Gale want to do?
What does Gail want to do?
I don't know.
You weren't ready for the mind games.
Humans are complicated.
The Fae just say what they want.
Fuck.
Stop
They
being a
never did
coward and
this.
do what you want.
Whatever you want. It's a banquet. You should go for it.
The moon's orange.
Classic.
What?
The what? The moon is orange.
I'm looking outside the window and the moon is orange right now.
That's a fucking cyber laser blast about to hit you if you don't make a decision.
It's just sniper straight in my position. I'll finish whatever I'm drinking.
What are you drinking?
And
I
then-
had to mute because I was
Oh.
snoring.
I heard it.
We heard you.
It was cute.
a migliata with prosecco in it.
I tried to kill myself.
I thought you just said prosciutto. I was gonna die.
Bagliato. Prosecco.
Migliata with prosecco.
With prosciutto in it.
Prosciutto.
Prosciutto in it.
We can't keep doing this.
I'm
With
gonna
the
die.
garnish.
I
Does it,
can't
please?
breathe.
I'm probably drinking like champagne or
Yeah.
something.
Champagne.
That wasn't
Champagne.
important. I was just asking you what you were drinking, just to ask you.
Yeah.
This was a trick
so
question.
You're
You
gonna
lost.
take. You're making a mental note to talk to.
Well, I'm gonna go talk to him.
You're gonna go talk to him now after you finish your drink with prosciutto in it. You're like, it's meaty.
Oh my god, that is Freyland's drink.
You
Prosciutto.
drink,
Oh, God.
drink, and then it's like prosciutto is like a chaser, which is crazy.
The prosciutto is actually the
crazy.
garnish, like an olive.
Oh, I was thinking it was like
Oh.
in there, and then like you drink it, and then you just kind of like pull the prosciutto out of it.
So
out of the
if
glass.
I
That's
go up to the
insane.
bar and ask
Yeah.
them to like take the raw meat juices and blood and put it into a cup, do you think they would?
They're gonna call the police.
No.
Yeah.
They say, "Get this
We're gonna
bitch
get
out of here."
kicked. Oh,
Damn, I can't believe these guys are like fucking bog dog phobic.
Yeah, so
Bog
you're
dog
gonna
phobic.
since Gail's gonna go over talk to Lonan. Sakina, what are you doing? Who are you talking to? What are you eating? What are you drinking?
Okay.
What are you
So
doing? Where you at?
And the minions are
I
going
see
wherever
you.
you go.
I see you fucking
Right.
laying down the plans on the table. We're
See,
getting
I
into it.
always know Laura's got always a vivid idea of whatever they're doing.
Locked in. We got the
Laura is
fucking
locked in.
blueprints gone.
Laura's on the
All right.
clock.
So basically what happens is this. You know,
God.
they're together for the most part, the minions and Sakina. But for sure, it's like before they got inside, it was like Sakina texts Paris is like, "Are you going to be at the door or are you going to be somewhere inside?" What's coordinating, because she's gonna make an entrance, and then the plan is to have to essentially be escorted by Paris for just the introductions, the kind of first
So
bit of
after
it.
you make
Thing
your
of it.
entrance and then you stand and mingle for a while, it's kind of like, okay, minions disengage. So like Paris can
Yeah,
walk
it's
you around.
disengagement. Yes, exactly. It's like, they can do whatever, they can have a good time, enjoy their time, and obviously any interesting information they should keep note of. Any kind of gossip, blackmail, but stuff that has weight to it, not just someone saying shit. And they should know to discern between baseless stuff, and stuff that
They're
make
trained.
yeah, it's yeah. So, but yeah, they can have a good time, they can drink, they can chat, So Sakina's always kind of aware of their surroundings. Whenever in regards to the minions especially. But she's also here to have a good time,
Mhm.
So I think
So
at this
I'll
point,
say right now it's like before disengage.
okay.
You guys are still Voltron right now. And of course lots of people are coming up to talk to you and stuff because you're Sakina.
Yeah, for sure. It's Sakina is talking. She's very, engaging. If she doesn't remember a person, it's fine. She does the whole how do I say this? The sneaky way of getting someone's name. I was like, oh my goodness, seeing you around or whatever, and just
I also
kind
think
of-
sometimes it's a very like that scene in The Devil's Wears Prada where if you don't remember somebody's name or their deal, one of the minions will whisper over to you and be like, that's so and so who does so and so.
exactly. Exactly. There's also what Sakina will sometimes drop of oh yeah, what season are we in again? Which semester are we in?
This
It's the
fall,
first,
is
right?
the
Fall.
fall semester, yes.
Yeah, she's oh, she always drops hints about her party. She's like, oh, the banquet's so lovely. It's giving me ideas for Halloween and winter break. I just and the holidays. I have so many ideas.
You're advertising your party.
It's just she's it's she's brainstorming out loud, but it's kind of the subconscious thing of there's something to look forward to in the holidays. It's something to look forward to on Halloween. And yeah, I think when they're Voltroning, it's very they have to make an impression. They have to look like a unit that they should not be fucked with. They're rich, and they like
They're rich and
just-
they're hot.
they're rich and they're hot. So yeah, even if they're like a little bit like sophomores, like underclassmen, it doesn't matter because like look at them,
Mm-hmm.
And I think
So-
the squad, like you
Yeah.
guys are definitely like the belle of the ball today. Like you guys are like the main people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm gonna say several things are about to happen at once.
Okay.
I think. Oh, this is funny. Here's what I'm gonna do. I think you're reaching your time of the night where you're like, okay, minions, like
Disperse.
I'm locking in. Go away.
Locking
So
in,
you're kind of
exactly.
waving them off, and as you're kind of like going off to find Paris, you are. There's no time to even do that because you're being approached.
Oh, lovely.
By, of course, Waylon and Hemlock.
Amazing. Yeah, I think Sakina doesn't even look like annoyed. It's just like, oh, Fronin, Hemlock, it's lovely to see you here.
Hello.
You look lovely. Are you enjoying the banquet so far?
Oh, yeah, the food's great so far.
I won't. Hemlock is like, I actually like food's really good. I only ate desserts. I will say.
Oh, be careful. We wouldn't want you to have a sugar crash.
Yeah, should have done like what I did and actually ate sustenance.
I'm
But,
not
you
like
know,
a
no one
meat
could be
person.
I didn't just eat meat. The sushi had rice and avocado and
Right, the sushi was very nice.
seaweed.
Have you eaten any of that? Have you eaten anything, Sakina?
I've been mostly picking up stuff off of trays.
Like the
'cause I was
hors d'oeuvres?
snacking. Yeah, the hors d'oeuvres, and like she lifts up like a flute of champagne. It doesn't look like she's drink like she didn't drink that much, but
It's
it's,
an
like there.
accessory.
It's an accessory.
Mm-hmm.
I have to say, your outfit is absolutely stunning, and I love the coordination. I can tell you and your friends, like you guys had that shit on lock.
Thank you. Like Sakina looks very like proud. They're like, oh, thank you so much. Yeah, it's vintage, of course. I just have fondness for older designs, but Lonen's was a bit recent because fashion designers for menswear tend to
So bad.
ignore.
It's so boring.
It's boring and it's annoying, but we make do. Whatever we find, we can make do with it. So I really love your outfit. You guys are complimenting each other. It's really lovely.
Thanks. I made the bone necklace for Hemlock. Would this be the appropriate situation to use the word cunt? Like-
Yes.
Like
I think
like
we're
this
all very
dress
cunt
makes
right
you
now.
look like a cunt, or do I say that?
No,
No,
differently?
no.
I mean, I it makes you look cunty,
Oh,
or
cunty.
you're serving cunt. It's one of
Oh, okay. You're serving cunt. You're serving cunt, Sakina.
Thank you for that. I really appreciate that.
Hemlock looks so proud.
It's like your little dog sit for the first time, like, oh.
Oh, cute.
Of course, you would use the dog metaphor.
Of course.
Of course. I think while Hemlock and Sakina were talking, I think Phelan would have just like tried to like sniff the air. Does Sakina still have the weird
Are
scent
you
to them?
smelling Sakina?
Not like
That's
going
so
up to
funny.
Sakina and smelling them, but like we're still like
I have to make you roll something for this.
Yeah, like there's something to that. You have something. I think it's so funny.
You
Big
have to roll something for this. What am
like
I?
what
oh
do
my
I
God.
what do I roll for
I
this?
cannot just let you sniff somebody.
Like
Well, because you're trying to find stuff out about them, so would that be like gaze into the
Yeah.
abyss, like fishing for information?
Yeah, I'm gonna say anything like scent related, like you're relying on your like animal abilities.
yeah,
That's gaze into the abyss.
I mean
so
although I don't think this one actually applies to it. I did have a move that like was senses, but it was like in a charged situation. I'm not sure if a social situation counts as charged.
the
I think we're amicable, so it's like not dramatic.
Yeah.
depends. It depends on
Yeah, I
what your
feel like if-
definition of charge is, because I think in a way this is definitely like a charge. Like this is a different situation for you.
Yeah.
I think it
'cause
also
it-
probably depends on how Foylan feels about it too, even if from
That's
like a
true.
more
I think
quote-unquote
talking to
objective
anyone
standpoint.
that's not Hemlock is a charged situation.
Right. So you can use your animal instincts and roll dark.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do the
So
questions with you, but because it's not that type of situation.
Yeah. So it's 2d6?
2d6. Yeah.
Always,
2d6.
it's always 2d6.
Plus your
Okay.
dark. Plus or minus your dark.
Plus-
It's a minus for both, so it's -1.
That's 9.
Nice.
-1, that's an 8.
I
Uh,
rolled a 10.
damn.
Oh, a
9.
10 -1. Okay,
Yeah.
so that is a success. What exactly were you looking for?
I'm just like Foylan's just trying to see like, because Foylan knows what like a normal like person scent is, but the whole thing with the strings on Sakina is that she's smelly. Like she
Um,
does not smell right to Foylan. So
Oh, from
I
your
will
like
say,
relationship
with a-
questions?
With a 10, Sakina does not notice you smelling them.
Yeah.
Wait,
so
no, but
this
Foylan got a 9 because
Yeah,
it was 10
9.
down to 9.
Well, it's still
So
a
it was a mix.
success. If
yeah.
Okay.
oh, was it a
Well,
oh,
it's
that's a
into, like,
mix.
mixed territory. That's mixed territory, yeah.
Hmm.
So it makes it more fun for you.
I think it's not like it's not super obvious that you lean in and you're like you're taking a whiff.
Oh God.
It's like a not a
Yeah, I think you get it's like a little like sniff and to Sakina it comes off not as weird as it should, because like Sakina's wearing a perfume. You're probably just assuming
Yeah.
that Foylan is smelling your perfume.
Yeah.
Under with your heightened senses underneath their perfume, they don't have like a people smell, but it's like it's absolutely covered in perfume, so it's like hard to pick it out, but there's like something in
Ugh.
the mix there that's
Can I
weird.
describe the inhuman scent a little bit? if that's
Yeah,
alright?
what is your your weird sense smell?
your
It's
weird
like
smell.
absolutely like it's absolutely like you know the smell of like when you're next to the sea, like there's
Yeah.
a weird
That is
smell.
exactly what I was also thinking.
Yeah, it's like when you're next to the sea, like it's not fish, it's just like the smell of the ocean, like when you're like driving past it or something.
Like seawater smell.
Yeah, seawater smell.
Mhm.
And it's like
It's like you're smelling
not-
the water in the sand.
yeah, rather than like a particular like
fucking unique.
There's like something about like algae in there that's like that's like, oh, that's kind of off, but like yeah, it's very
Yeah,
distinct.
like it's very distinct, exactly. So that's the undercurrent kind of what you get, and it definitely doesn't feel like that's not what doesn't feel correct for a human. So
Yeah.
and it's like it doesn't match with her perfume, so it's not like a note.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what you know that's not a part of the perfume.
Now I'm like Is Phelan dumb enough to ask?
Oh, are you? Are you? Are you?
Are you?
on.
I.
I'm gonna.
Huh. Yeah.
You contemplate whether or not you're dumb enough to ask, and I'm gonna roll.
Yeah. I'm
Fine.
also gonna roll to see if Waylon's dumb enough to ask.
Okay, you roll first.
Yeah, they are.
Woo!
Okay, now I'm gonna roll something. Actually, I'm gonna do a coin flip.
Ooh.
I spelled coin wrong. Heads or tails?
Well, I can't say.
I
can't
was
say I'm
gonna
not
say
listening.
tails
for
'cause of the
everybody.
dog.
Oh, tails then, I guess.
Devin, heads or
For
tails?
dog.
Are you still with us?
Devin!
Heads.
Heads.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
heads as well.
Heads.
Have I
Good
been
morning.
outvoted?
It's heads.
Okay.
Sorry, the vote was heads.
The moon is now yellow.
Devin, I need you to go pump yourself full of caffeine.
11.
And it's moved up a little bit. It's moved.
As you're beginning to ask, start to begin to ask whatever insane question you're about to ask.
So you want me to go ahead and ask?
Yeah, ask your question. Ask your insane question, because I want to know what it is.
Sakina,
Hmm. Yes.
do you like live by the ocean? Or like is there like a shoreline?
I think Sakina raises one eyebrow.
Before you can even begin to answer this question, you're kind of after before you can even begin to answer this question, somebody else is gonna enter this conversation,
Okay.
which is against your will.
Uh-huh.
Car.
Lucar.
Hi. Hi. You said you wanted to come over to talk to
Hey.
Sakina?
Yeah, I think I sort of like come over and I just see like, oh, the entire party is here. I see.
this is where
Isn't
the
it
party
I'm
is
very
at.
popular tonight.
You just
Wait, what's
see
up?
like
What was nice you said? Sorry.
Oh, I said, oh, I'm very popular tonight.
Mhm.
and you
sense,
see
like, a hint of
Phelan basically
annoyance in that.
stands up in front of Sakina.
Phelan is.
Phelan's just like stance like
I think I sort of
So
give you
why
a
you
look and
smell like
also just
that?
like raise an eyebrow, just like, what's
Like,
your
what's
deal?
happening right now?
Why you smell like that, dog? You smell like mad weird right now. Smell
like
mad
I like
weird.
it's like autism standing emoji. That's what Phelan is. That's the best way to describe
Okay,
them.
so I'm gonna ask a quick question because I want to do something with Gail before we really dive into this because something's gonna happen. This conversation got really weird very quickly.
Right.
Yeah.
The vibe got really weird, and Luca, you know the vibe is weird. You walked in here and you were like, something's up. Are you guys planning to delve into that, or are we brushing that away? This is for Luca and Sakina. And I
Just
guess
the-
Phelan also, but you asked the question, so this goes to the
Yeah, I'm
answerers.
fully expecting
Did
like an
you hear the
answer.
question?
I have an answer prepared for Sakina to brush this away.
Interesting.
Did Luca hear the question?
You didn't hear the question, but you notice you like Phelan's body language is off.
I think
Everyone's
mean-
body language is off except for Hemlock's, who does not know what the fuck is going on.
Hemlock's like, I don't know what's
Mm.
happening.
I think
Keep in mind, like,
yeah.
yeah, sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I
Keep
was
in
gonna
mind
say,
what?
keep in mind that Sakina was heading for Paris, so they did get interrupted. So they, in their head, she's like, derailing is too much to, like, there's too much to, like, I need to make sure this conversation passes so I can do the thing I was gonna do, but I'm not gonna
Yeah.
be rude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think Luca's like just sort of like looking at Fueylin and just being like, what is your deal? Like what is up? And like isn't going to like say anything in particular, especially when Sakina looks like they're about to say something.
Okay. So then I won't divert from this conversation. Since nothing's really gonna happen. Nothing's popping off.
Mhm.
No, yeah. Would you like me to answer?
Fireball at the whole group. Whatever.
Everybody
No.
starts swinging.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can answer.
Okay. Here's what Sakina's answer is. Sakina's answer is, I used to live near a coast, and I keep a lot of scented candles at home in my dorm because it reminds me of when I lived near the coast. It's because I came into an inheritance that I live here now. But when I was much younger, I had fond memories. So maybe it's that.
Hey, Fueylin, you know that's bullshit.
Yeah, Fwylin's like, I didn't know a
You
scented
briefly
candle
lived in
can make you-"
Ireland, and you don't still smell like Ireland.
Fwylin's like, I didn't know a scented candle can make you smell like wet sand. Like
Oh,
I don't mean to be off-putting, Sakina, but you smell damp.
Damp is crazy.
Like,
eyebrows fully go into their hairline.
Like I don't know how to put. Am I being weird? I don't mean to be weird.
I'm not just picking hors d'oeuvres off of a plate, so she's not even in this conversation.
Here's what happens. First of all, Sakina is like fully just like assessing the conversation, and she's like, I think at that point she's aware that something is like this is them standing on this point is concerning. So
Waylon
here's-
is confused.
I think Sakina will put a hand on Furlan's arm and be like, "Why? Really? No, I didn't notice. I should have asked. I should have asked them to check if there was something wrong. And then it's like, you know, Furlan, I think you and I need to should talk more. You should find me later." And
I'm not you roll. Hey, can you please roll to shut someone down, please?
me?
Who?
Okay.
That's a yes, Sakina, because that's
Yeah,
essentially what
cold.
you're doing right now.
That's
Oh,
cool.
nice.
Or cold, yeah.
Nice! I have +1 to the. let me
You'd be
see.
like, hey, shut the fuck up.
Hey, shut the
It's
fuck up.
like, hey, talk to me later, okay?
Put a pin in it.
You're like, yeah, essentially what you're doing is shutting down this conversation and being like, we can talk later, but like, you're like, this conversation is ending now.
I got a 9.
And a 7 to 9, choose from below. But you come across poorly. So, either
Interesting.
they lose a string on you. If they have no strings on you, gain 1 on them. Hold on.
They do have a string on me.
I have
Yeah, so
2 on
can't do
you.
that one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh.
They gain a
Okay.
condition, or you take 1 for it. So pick out of those 4 things.
It's fine if I come across poorly because it's like,
You're coming off poorly regardless. Yeah.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
Essentially, this came off as very like it came off as you being like, "Hey, shut the fuck up."
Oh,
I mean, I feel like that would be valid because why are you insistent on this point? Like to
I
outsiders.
just was confused about the damp smell, okay? You smell like
you
a
were
wet
confused.
ocean.
Well, that's okay. Yeah, I'll have them lose a string on me.
Also, if I'm reading this right, on a 7 to 9, they also give you a condition in return. Is that correct?
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
So So, oh, this is fun. We can finally do conditions.
I'm
So
scared.
essentially, Bones, you would be giving the condition. Essentially, what a condition is like, say you. Okay, so for an example of something that happened in my MonsterHearts game, I got in a fight with another player character in which they tried to shut me down and rolled only a 7 to 9, and I got a condition on them. I got to put a condition on them, and because the way the conversation had went, I had put like, so the condition is essentially like a title that you put on them.
It's like an adjective, right?
Yeah, an adjective. Yeah. So I
Cunt.
Good.
I mean, you can use that. The example that I was going to use is that I gave somebody the condition bitchy. So not every person who has a conversation with them has it with the context of like, they're kind of a bitch. So
Until they
I
clear the
think-
condition later by some other means.
Yeah.
yeah, by
I think that's really
like
funny, though.
acting against the condition, like proving it
Mhm.
wrong.
Oh God.
You have to consider Sakina as a whole is like Regina George. So
Yeah.
if you give them bitchy, it's just like they're just
That's
extra
already-
bitchy, I guess.
No.
I'm
It's not
like
necessarily a negative either, too, because like you could give them something that some people would interpret as positive.
so I lose a string on you and I can give you a condition. What?
Yeah.
Wait, what is the options? Like,
No,
So
you just give me a
so
condition. yeah.
Lara got to pick an option, which is that they lose a string on you. So you lose one string on Sakina,
okay.
but you can still give you're still giving them a condition.
Oh, like I'm trying to figure out like what the word would be for being like not unwieldy.
Like dodgy.
Like
Like sketchy.
like a word meaning like unwilling to like be
Uncooperative.
honest.
Oh,
Liar.
yeah, okay.
You just say
Or
liar.
like cagey.
Cagey?
Yeah,
is good.
cagey.
So you have the condition of
Cage the
cagey
elephant?
now.
I was
Yeah,
walking
Casey
on the
Elephant.
street, and the
That
dog
makes
was-
sense.
Hi,
Actually,
guys.
that's really good.
You are cagey.
Yeah, write that down on your character sheet. Now everybody
I
thinks
am.
you're like cagey and secretive.
I got
Alright.
you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes up late.
Whoops, I'm sorry for smelling you.
Oh.
You did not say that.
You say that?
No, I'm
Do you
not
rem-
actually. I don't
This
say
is
that
you.
out loud. It was just me saying it.
So yeah,
Okay.
I think, but after that, like the conversation is over. You shut this conversation down.
Yeah, I think
Shut it
at this
down.
point I turn to Luca, and I'm like,
Hello, are you busy? You seem like you have somewhere to be. I don't wish to intrude.
no, it's fine. It's totally fine. We can chat for a bit. I'm so sorry. And like, Hemlock Foylan, it was great talking to you. I'll, I kind of want to catch up with Luca for a little bit, if that's all right.
Yeah, of course, that's fine.
Sure.
And Hemlock is gonna kind of pull Foylan away a little bit, and he's like, "What just happened? What just happened?" I turned away for a second, and the vibe was all weird.
The vibe was
um,
rancid.
you know, just me being off-putting, sensing, smelling someone else being off-putting. You know, it's just a thing I do. Don't worry.
That's crazy. That's a crazy statement. That's a crazy statement.
You were insane.
know,
Did you tell?
I
Did you tell her I like turned away to grab some of Joseph's plate? Did you tell her she was smelly? Because I forgot to tell you that telling people like that's not a good thing if you say somebody is smelly. They're gonna think you mean they smell bad.
No, I didn't say she was smelly. So, do you know people smell like people?
Yes, people smell like flesh.
Yeah, Sakina does not smell like people.
You know, does it smell like flesh?
Sakina smells like the ocean.
What does flesh smell like?
Do you think that might just like that could have been their perfume? They
No,
make like
it
ocean
was.
perfume.
I could smell nothing but the perfume, but underneath it, it's like like you're sitting on the ocean side. Not necessarily like it reminds me of a childhood, like being on the shores of Ireland, just
Hmm.
just salt and like the sand, just kind of a little bit of seaweed. Not
That's
necessarily
so
fishy, but I
that's
don't
so
like it.
weird. I didn't smell like sea at all.
Well, when you have a nose like I do, you
Oh my
know,
god.
it's interesting. Living on the farm, we have to smell for specific things like smelling
That makes a lot of
rot.
sense.
Yeah, we gotta really be attuned to nature.
Is
It's
it like
it's you know it's an Irish thing.
if one of the like
Trust me.
animals are sick, can you like smell that they're sick? Like is there
Oh, definitely. I can
that
immediately
is
tell
so cool.
Yes, so cool. So cool. Uh-huh.
We're
Your
gonna
horse
go
smells
back
like
over
vanilla.
to
They have worms.
we're gonna hop back to Gale for a second because we've been on the girlies for too long.
Not me telling Hemlock that Sakina doesn't smell human.
I don't think Hemlock is truly processing what you're saying.
No,
Yeah.
Hemlock's not understanding that I'm saying.
Okay, bitch, whatever you say.
Hemlock's like, maybe she went to the beach? Like
Like, no, what I did was a vibe check. I vibe checked Sakina, and it was just
and the vibe was
not.
rancid.
It wasn't rancid. It was the ocean.
The vibe was algae.
The
The
vibe
vibe-
was algae.
The vibe
the
was
vibe-
submarine.
The vibe was.
The vibe was it's giving aquarium.
Doing aquarium.
We're gonna switch over to Gale because we've been on the girlies for too long.
Yeah.
You want to focus on women during Women's History Month? Wow.
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 Okay, yeah.
I joke. I kid. Go on.
How dare you.
Yeah. As the minions have disengaged. I think Lonin is kind of off perusing like the selection of drinks kind of by himself.
I walk up behind him and kind of like playfully like poke my head around his shoulders, like, "Hey."
Are you trying
hello."
to shock him?
Not really.
I think kind of tenses up a bit, but he doesn't like go like he doesn't like jump like Rose did earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I just saw something insane.
What did you see? I gotta
It's
see
not
it.
important.
Okay, tell us later.
Not
Alright.
relevant.
Not relevant. Yeah,
Yeah.
Lonin kind of tenses up. When you said you put your arm on his shoulder, your hand on his shoulder.
No, I said I put my head around his shoulder.
You put your head. Oh my, you're getting real cozy.
I don't. No, I
Wait,
mean
the head
like
on the shoulder, the head or the hand?
like in the way that like I don't know like
Like in I'm
As if
looking
I
at
was,
what
like-
you're doing way, or in like a cuddly way.
Wait, so like you're peeking around
As
in
if-
front of him, kind of?
yeah, as if like I was
Okay.
peeking, like I was popping around behind like a
I
corner.
see.
Or
I
something.
see.
Reading fan fiction, trying to
Okay.
figure out what position they're in.
God
Yeah,
damn it.
exactly. It translates more to visual media than spoken.
So you're kind of So I think even still he kind of like tenses up a little when he hears your voice. But his body language isn't like blocked off.
Mm.
He's willing to have a conversation with you right now.
I kind of look. You say he's like looking at the drinks.
Yeah, he's deciding what to get.
I kind of look with him, and I say, "So, what were you thinking about drinking tonight?"
I don't know. I'm not a big wine person.
Mm. Looking for more of a liqueur.
What did you just say?
Liqueur.
A liqueur.
Liqueur?
Liqueur.
Not liqueur.
Liqueur.
You trying to do some liquor?
Some nigger.
I'm
Pardon,
scared.
Evan.
Okay.
Some liqueur.
I need to mute every time I laugh because it's getting bad.
Yeah.
Flaylin is like, not Flaylin. It's the lands. They're driving
Loaded!
insane.
It's the lands,
The
yeah.
lands. Also, Bones is like laughing and cackling. It's like
Mm-hmm.
Let me play Loden.
No.
Sup,
Yeah.
cunt!
Lonan is kind of like, no, not quite. I guess more of a champagne person. Events like these, I suppose.
I was drinking a champagne earlier, and I
With the
looked for
prosciutto?
like the bottle that
The prosciutto.
prosciutto. The prosciutto.
So
Forgot
they're kind
the
of
prosecco
served
in it.
in like flutes, like the glass, the tall glasses. And it's like a bunch of them just like on display.
I picked the glass that like looked basically like what I was drinking.
With prosciutto.
Minus the prosciutto.
Yeah, for sure. Like this is what I had. It was pretty good, I thought.
Are you offering it to him?
Yeah.
He'll take it, but he'll accept your drink. And he says like a brief thank you. But he's like looking at you like he's waiting for you to say something.
I say. So. Can I pierce the mask? What's the
Hey,
fucking
what game is
for this
this?
game? What game is
Is
this?
there insight check in this game?
What are
what are you trying to do?
We've been using Gaze into the Abyss like an insight check, honestly. But
Yeah.
Where's
I
my...
don't know if that counts.
You have to gaze into the abyss to decrypt the mind of a twink.
Decode his mental
God.
illnesses.
Decode.
Oh, fate worse than death.
A fate worse than
Oh
Kind
death.
of a
God.
twink.
Oh my
None wants to
god.
get away with Jen.
Yeah, roll gaze into the abyss. You're truly gazing into
Okay.
the abyss.
Okay. What is that? That's dark, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
This is like not. If somebody's gonna watch this and be like, "This is not how you play the game." Okay, this is what we're doing.
This is what
Okay,
we're doing. So,
Ooh, gaff.
did you watch any season of Dimension 20? I'm pretty sure it's not in D&D, so like.
This is homebrew! Fuck you!
Honestly, to be honest,
Yeah. We already pulled the fucking the letters phase from the fuck, what is the name of the court game?
good society.
Good Society. Yeah, we
Psychopath.
already fucking pulled the penitentiary phase. Was that what it's called? That's no, that's
The
Epistolary.
penitentiary phase?
Epistolary.
Oh, we're gonna have a penitentiary phase.
Hey,
Hey.
and that was it.
as a bitch that enjoys going to penitentiaries, let's fucking
Oh,
go.
I'm sure you do.
I've been to my city's penitentiary several times.
I meant the epistolary phase.
I can't.
Penitentiary
I got-
phase.
I got a 7.
That's a
God.
mix. That's a mixed.
I got
A lot of
attacked.
successes today.
I got a text.
I got attacked.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, Lord above.
What am I gonna give you on a big? Okay, what are you looking for?
The signal. I don't know.
Does
Maybe it's just
Sigma?
good.
What?
I think Signal is what it was going for.
Okay.
The Sigma Alpha is so confusing.
You sound out of it, my dude.
The Sigma Alpha Beta Male Omega.
Just
High
'cause
Alpha
I don't know
Kappa
how-
or whatever.
I don't know if it's just because I have trouble reading people in real life, but the
Yeah.
signals he's giving me are confusing.
You're just trying to like decipher.
You're
the
trying to
signals?
just decode the signals.
Yeah, like
How do I answer
know.
that? Because I know what his deal is. How do
it
I
doesn't
tell
seem
this to
he
you?
It doesn't seem like he fully like hates me, but like at the same time, like
He does not. Yeah, what he doesn't
know.
like hate you. He doesn't
Right.
despise you.
at the same
That-
time, it's like what the fuck.
I think that is kind of like he's being very cordial with you right now, and I think that kind of puts into perspective, added to what had happened on Wednesday night, that I think it's safe to say that he doesn't like just hate your guts. Like he doesn't want you. He's not like praying for your death, your swift death.
Praying for my downfall.
I think you're starting to feel like what I'll give you
But
with
at
a
the same time,
7.
at the same
is-
time, I feel like if I say something like with an inkling of like just being wrong, like he'll just go right back to like, oh fuck
So-
this guy.
Here's what I'll tell you with the mixed success.
Okay.
Actually, looking at your shades. Actually, would you like to? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna break the game a little bit. I do what I want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do what I want.
What I want.
You have 2 strings on him because he refused to make a promise with you. Would you like to use a string? Would you like to use a string for me to give you a more clear answer of how he's feeling? Or like more insight into the mind of a gay person?
To like a full success. Yeah.
Inside the mind of a mentally ill twink.
Oh my! I'm.
Yeah.
What a horrible place to be.
I'm there every day.
Yeah, I'll use a string to do that.
Okay. Then what I'll tell you with the string is that here's what I'm telling you. You can tell with the context of him being cordial now and then how things played out on Wednesday. He doesn't hate you. It's more so he's jealous and frustrated by you. But also I'm gonna say it straight up. No, I won't.
You second guess the shit out of that. You said, wait a minute. No, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
No,
I'm not gonna play my hand right now. I can't give away the hand.
I can't give away my hand, but okay. He doesn't hate you. It's more so he's kind of jealous of you and frustrated, which is why he comes off cold to you. But in terms of like his actual feeling towards you, he wants something from you. And you're not giving him what he wants, and that's frustrating him right now.
You wanna be your boyfriend?
He wants another
He wants-
fucking toxic relationship. Is what he wants.
He wants my hand in marriage.
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 Yeah, all I'll tell you is he wants something from you, and he's not getting what he wants from you, and it's frustrating him. It's pissing him off.
You could just ask me like a fucking adult.
Absolutely
Okay.
not.
Absolutely not.
It's not allowed.
Imagine that. Wow.
Wow.
Not even
Imagine
fiction.
asking a hoe for what they want. Why are you laughing?
You're in the mind games now. You're in the big leagues.
You're in the big leagues now.
You're playing Squid Game right now.
Oh, shit!
If I fumble this, they're gonna shoot me.
The moon is right outside. They are honing in on you.
Oh, the moon!
Cyber beam.
It's covered by clouds now. It's fine.
The cyber laser fucking coming at you.
The clouds are blocking. I'm gonna say. He's like looking at. I'm gonna say. So. It seems to me like. You seem very frustrated with me. And I'm not sure why.
He's gonna kind of sigh, but it's like a groan sigh. And I think so. I think his body language kind of closes up a little bit more as he goes to drink some of the champagne and absolutely like downs it. Yeah, that's like a sip drink. He downs it. And he's like, yeah, I think he's starting to close up a bit, and he's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, it just seems like, and I don't mean to be like too forward or anything, but I don't know. If you need or want something from me, you can just ask me. I'm not like, I don't know. I'm not gonna like shoot you down or anything, or like, you know, be judgmental.
Devin is operating a minefield right now.
Yeah,
I am.
Yeah.
I'm deciding which wire to cut. I don't know which one to cut.
you are sweating.
It says to cut the red. It says to cut the red wire, but there's no red wire.
Oh my gosh, we should like keep talking and it won't explode sometime.
Oh God.
I love that game.
I can't play that game with Laura because she's too good at it. It's not content.
Love you.
Love you. Hey. It's not content. You're too good at it.
I've never played it. I would have a
Fun.
fucking heart attack.
I think you would also be too good at it.
I tried to play it with my parents. I tried to play with my parents and just ended up arguing. I was like, guys, chill out.
Laura, do you
Yeah.
and me need to keep talking sometime? Just be diabolical with it.
It's really good. It's a fun game.
When
I
you
think it's fun.
tell Lonan, like, if you want something, just ask me. His eye kind of twitches. That was the wrong answer. You
Fuck! God damn it!
Oh,
He just wants a
And ask this mentally ill twin to communicate, okay? This is toxic yaoi.
Ask him. You just gotta do shit.
For real. This is worse than killing stalking. What the fuck is this?
No, it's not.
Oh my god.
No, it's not. But God damn it.
Yeah, you can tell like his eye kind of twitches, and he's like, you can see he's getting annoyed, but he's like reeling
my
it back
God, this-
in. He's reeling it in.
This gay bitch. God damn it. What
And
did he say? What did he say?
he's like, I don't want anything.
Okay.
Did you want anything from me?
Oh my god. You fucking fuck. You fuck.
I'm having so much fun right now.
Bitches when the real toxic yaoi comes at them.
I went toxic yaoi bitches when the real toxic yaoi comes out.
Y'all want toxic yaoi, y'all can't even handle whatever the fuck this is. God damn it. I say scratch my head.
Scratch the gym.
I pat my head because I have braids in, so I can't really scratch.
Not
You go like the
pat.
back of your neck.
Whack my
You go, like,
head.
the back of your neck.
Yeah.
Go man, Oomph-chan.
I love that. I love that shit so much. It's so funny.
Sasha start making let it kill it.
Sorry. Go man, Oof-chan. Devin, are you
Did
there?
Devin
You
just fucking
thinking?
die again?
Devin?
Did the moon
Thinking?
get him? The moon got him, guys.
Did we lose
Fucking beam finally powered up! Devin
Devin?
died. Devin's barn Wi-Fi died.
think we
because the
lost him
fucking-
again.
The moon beam hit the single Wi-Fi tower.
Oh, he's
around.
back.
Okay.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, no worries, no worries, no worries.
No, you have to like operate on like
You're
mental
going,
gymnastics that are beyond you, like Olympic mental gymnastics.
Just come on, be emotionally manipulative. Just do it.
Yeah, but I don't know how to in this
Just
situation.
think, don't say, don't think.
I
Feel it with
say.
your heart.
Speak with your
I
heart.
say. My heart.
Your heart.
Like, I don't want to give you it, but I'm just like, god damn it, just be emotionally manipulative.
Do I have any moves? Let me see if I have any moves.
If you fail at this, I'm going to laugh.
I don't know how to talk. I'm not good at it.
The pressure.
I say, the pressure's on. We're streaming. What the fuck? I say. I say, well, I wouldn't mind a bit more openness. I wouldn't mind to. I don't know. Hang out? Is that the right answer?
So now when you say hang out, so when you say hang out, do you mean hang out like two buddies hanging out, or do you mean hang out like hang out?
This is why I don't get back to past this talking stage.
Navigating a situation. This one's for you, MJ.
This one for you.
I'm writing that in the fucking mask chat right now.
Devin struggling navigating a situation.
Sweating. When I say like hang out, I like kind of look at him. I look him in the eyes.
So you mean hang out as in like we should hang out, or like hang out as in like
it doesn't necessarily have to be like, you know,
a repeat.
A repeat.
But is that what you're insinuating?
It could be a repeat if you wanted to be a repeat.
Too.
I say that with a look. Oh, with a look.
It's always the look. That's where it's all at.
We could just talk, but it could be a repeat, you know.
Lonan is kind of, you can see he's kind of thinking, and he's looking at his glass, kind of like he's not actively avoiding eye contact with you, but like it's just like, you know, you're so aware that like you're staring at him and he's looking at his glass. And he's kind of thinking, and he's kind of swirling his glass around a little bit, and he kind of goes, suppose maybe I can see about it.
For him,
We'll see.
That's an enthusiastic yes, I assume.
It's a we'll see.
We'll see. Okay.
Maybe to you.
This motherfucker. God.
It's not a no.
God.
No one made you pursue Lonan. You pursued Lonan.
Yeah, but
You made this
well,
choice.
yeah.
I'm gonna need to give you like emotionally manipulative lessons. Like, come on.
How to manipulate.
I'm a good man. I'm a good
Manipulation
man.
101.
This is so fitting
No,
for the
come
Fae.
on.
Like, you don't know how to do this.
Ugh. Like, I'm like over here like, give me Gale. I want to be Gale for a moment. Let me fucking flirt with Lonan's ass.
I'll give you
We're just gonna
this.
start writing fanfiction.
Yeah. Write the AU. Like,
Right, the AU.
I'll give you this. When you're like, I want you to start being more like, it's kind of like, you know, you're like, you could like, maybe I kind of want you to start being more open. He's like, oh, whatever. But when you're like, your whole request in a way we're getting somewhere. I'm trying to figure out how to say this without spelling it out for you, like a really hard, like obviously.
Why don't
making-
you wanna
like, it's
spell it out
making
for me?
progress.
Autistic, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah.
pick up the breadcrumbs.
I don't.
I joke.
No.
I don't want these
I'll
breadcrumbs. I want
tell
the
you.
bread.
I'll
There has to
tell
be loads
you.
of bread.
Okay, how do I give you a slice of bread? Because I've been giving you crumbs.
Lesbians have it so
Give you a
easy.
slice of bread. Yes.
Lesbians have it so easy.
They have it so easy. They just get married
This is
immediately.
the
Crazy.
lesbian
Come on,
experience.
dude. Dude, there's so many options in this sort of situation to emotionally manipulate Lonan into like responding, being like, I really do like spending time with you, dude. Like, I would really
The
like
expression of-
something.
Yeah, that's the bread piece
Express-
I'll give you. He wants to
express
hear.
your
Yeah,
want.
he wants.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
He wants you to express that you
He wants you to want him.
like. Come on, dude. Like he wants
He'd
you.
be like, ew, what the fuck? And then just walk
Nah,
away.
nah. He wants you to express the fact. Like he wants. Oh, in my
This is
head,
the
it's
voice
like
of God speaking to Gale.
he
Yeah.
wants
You realize
Yeah.
dating
sort.
coach.
He
What the
wants
fuck?
Hi,
some
I'm
sort
not
of
saying
footing
anything.
with you. He wants some sort of footing with you. The fact that you're so like, it's not helping.
Yeah, can you like move?
Put
Like move.
bitch the fuck
Stop
up.
tiptoeing. Stop tiptoeing. Put your whole foot down.
Like pop your
Exactly.
pussy. Pop your
Hard.
pussy, man.
Pop your pussy.
I'm not saying anything. That's just what they told you.
That's what we're telling you.
Dating coach.
Listen, you don't know this, but this is you. Hey, in the meta, you know that Lauren got cheated on recently, okay? And he's emotional.
Oh, do I know that?
No, but I'm telling you.
Oh.
this.
So
I
actually,
Like, come
I will
on,
say
pop your
this.
pussy.
maybe.
I think that might have been like some theater people like rumor, like it's like a whisper that people like you probably heard somebody being like around sometime last year. Everybody's like, oh yeah, he's in a mood because his boyfriend cheated on him, and they're like, oh my god, that's crazy. Like I think you've heard like aside things like that.
I'm gonna like sneakily fucking romance Hemlock tonight just to fucking spite you. God, you.
How dare you?
Me,
Yeah,
the
so-
socially
so-
inept character, I'm going to pull a bitch when you can't.
In the
So
second
you
episode.
don't know if that's true, but you have heard that his last boyfriend might have cheated on him. But you don't know if that's true. That could just be like
I
theater
see.
gossip because you know those bitches are messy.
This is so funny. I love this game. I love this game.
I love this game too.
I think the most just now realized I picked a character who knows how to read people without being able to actually read people.
I'm gonna have to homebrew a move for you.
I'm like
Am I gonna have to just take Pierce the Mask?
in real life I hardly know what my own family members are thinking, and I've known them my entire life.
I'm gonna have to homebrew
I'm
a
gonna
move
give
for you.
I'm gonna give you like coaching to like emotionally manipulate the shit out of people in this game.
Yeah, here's the information that you have. Here's the information that you have. Asking him to hang out is a step in the right direction.
Okay.
You're getting the feeling that
So basically,
I have to give you a bread slice.
show that I'm like enthusiastically interested because he wants to be needed,
essentially, yeah,
wants to be wanted at least.
he wants to be wanted.
You're getting it.
I
Finally.
want you to want me.
That's that's it. He wants you to want him.
I was getting so violent.
To be fair, he didn't make it easy to figure that out.
And I'm supposed to gather all that from him saying, "Hey," and like, leaving me on red.
Like, okay,
He's looking at you very expectantly all the time.
like, okay,
Is he?
I don't
He-
know.
He
I
is.
thought so. Yeah.
I don't know.
like literally, Finn said he wants something from you.
Yeah.
And I did
I don't
also
know.
say earlier that he wanted you to see him.
I thought that meant like he wanted to be the lead role.
Oh my
I
god.
feel like, hey, I think this is a perfect like
That's
mindset for
literally what I
Gale. Like
thought that
Gale
meant.
is just doesn't
So fun.
understand. Gale is like, oh yeah, because like he wanted the lead role.
Yeah, obviously. What else would he want?
I hate you.
I
This-
love the like.
No,
Oh,
this is
I know how to read.
crumbling.
I know how to read people so good, except for this one
So
guy that
good.
eludes me. I wonder if there's anything going on with this one guy that eludes me.
I'm so sorry for getting
Hmm.
violent, but like when there's like the perfect chance to like emotionally manipulate the shit out of
Did I miss
someone in
something?
game, Devin has finally realized what he's supposed to be doing.
Okay,
Thank
so
God.
now that you
Four
know,
hours-
I'm gonna ask you this. Now
4
that you
hours
know,
into
does
the
Gale
session.
know?
Yeah, I think Gale's smarter when it comes to this than I am.
Okay. So what do you say?
What was the last thing you said to me?
You were
He was
like,
like,
you
well,
could be more
yeah.
open and we can hang out. And he was like, well, I mean, we'll see. I guess.
I say, cause today's Friday.
Yes.
It's gonna be the weekend. Did we make like any cool stuff to do in town, or just make the coffee shop?
There's a lot of stuff that we made in town. There's like a coffee shop, a bakery, there's a market, there's a club.
Oh. Uh. Hmm.
And of course there's like more stuff that we can just like make up, but like that's the stuff that we pre-made.
I'll say I'll say, how about tomorrow we go see a movie? There's probably a movie playing tomorrow, Saturday.
Feels silly. I like him.
He's like, I guess we could see a movie or whatever.
Or whatever. Like,
Let me say, think. How do you?
I
Is,
think-
okay. Yeah. How do you say it? What's your exact wording?
oh fuck me. Why you gotta make me do exact words?
You're sweating. You've got the fucking handkerchief on your forehead.
You also played a fae. You're playing a fae, Dev.
Yeah.
I don't want to run a game.
Here's what you can do.
I'm looking at my moves.
You can also roll.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Roll what?
And roll turn someone on.
Hmm.
Promise of anything. Yeah. I think I'll do that. Let the dice fucking nail it. Okay, I have a +2. Okay, that's an 8.
On a
And I
7 to
say,
9, they can either
I say,
give you a string or choose one action. So what do you say? I'll choose.
I say, there's probably a movie playing tomorrow night that we can go watch. If not, we can, I don't know, go to the mall and shop or something. I mean to check out the new palette.
You want to see a movie with me?
Yeah.
Well, my schedule is kind of busy tomorrow, but I guess probably I'd have some time to go see a movie. Both.
Great.
So it is. He's giving himself to you. This is his
Yeah.
version.
Yeah.
Finally!
God bestowed knowledge. It's like, you fuck.
Yeah.
Most of it's happening.
My favorite phrase.
Bones have to shake you.
I'm out here ghostwriting Gale's emotional intelligence, guys. It's great.
Bones like, this is fanfiction 101.
I'm sorry. I know how to I know how to cozy up to a hoe. Am I bad at it in real life, in action? Yes. Can I do it in a fake
It's
game?
so much
Yes.
easier in the fake game.
It's hard.
Yeah, he's accepted your invitation. And I
Cool.
think he's gonna go before he's gonna go.
Okay.
He's gonna kind
Gotta
of
go for
like
more wine
hand.
or not
He's
wine,
gonna hand
champagne.
his glass back to you.
Mm.
Like he's gonna put it in your hand.
It's
And
like empty,
then-
right? Because he downed all of it.
It is empty. And he kind of, it's like he's gonna hand his drink back to you. And then kind of looks at you for a little bit. Right. Tomorrow then. And he's gonna go. Probably to find Elise.
Elise.
He doesn't want to talk to Mahani because
Yeah.
Mahani's gonna be like, fuck off, why are you talking to me? I think aside from Sakina, like Elise is like his actual friend.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
I gotta
need
keep
to
this shit
start-
low for real life, goddamn.
I gotta start wrapping this bitch up.
Oh.
Yeah, it's past
I didn't get to the thing that I wanted to get to.
That's an hour of me flopping.
We yap a lot. We just yap a lot. I'm sorry.
And I love that you yap.
Yap away. The gay flop, face flop.
Here's what I'm gonna say. We're gonna come back to Sakina and Lucas' conversation next session, if you guys wanna think about
Okay.
that for a while.
Yeah.
We're going to pop back in with Hemlock and Phelan for a bit.
Oh god.
We're gonna say this is like a little. Let's say like this is like a little. Let's say it's a time skip, but not like a day's time skip. Like,
Yeah.
It's been a while. I think you guys talked to a few more people.
It's been a while.
Uh-huh.
And I think at this point, Hemlock is getting kind of like, I want to go. I don't want to leave.
Okay.
I think Hemlock's hit her quota of mingling.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna be like, I don't know if you want to come because you're doing. Listen, I know you're on the
Yeah.
mingling mission.
I'm gonna
step outside.
fucking terrible.
Okay, do you want to leave?
I mean, as long as we're back for an after party
Yeah,
thingy,
we're gonna come back
Bobby,
for the after party.
then
Honestly,
sure.
this is the after party's not gonna be here.
Oh,
that,
then
right?
fuck it. Let's fucking fuck this
The
shit.
after party's gonna be okay.
Phelan's gonna take one last plate of raw food. with them. Pulls out like a baggie, like a food baggie out of their
Hey, and I
pockets.
trust you. There's plenty on the table for you to take. No one else is taking the raw meat.
Yeah, like Phelan's mom packed them like a food baggie. Just like Phelan's mom knew that
They said
Phelan
bring
was
some
gonna
food back.
eat. Yeah, Phelan's mom's like, you better fucking bring us some shit. So like, both pockets, like 2 food baggies out, put some in for the famine for some snacks, and it's like, let's fucking go, Hemlock.
Why is there raw meat?
It's
Fancy bitch shit.
It's not
okay.
raw. I think
We're
it's
joking
rare.
saying raw meat, but it's not actually raw. It's just rare.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's as
Except for the
close as raw as
tartare,
you
that's
can get.
actually raw.
But that's just
Yeah.
how steak tartare is served.
Fucking Phelan ate the shit out of that steak
He was
tartare.
killing that tartare.
They were killing that tartar.
The tartar.
The tartar.
It's substance.
Tartar.
The tartar.
Imagine like the kind of shit that goes around school. Like, did you see that one kid just eating the shit out of the raw meat?
There's
I
gotta be rumors.
yeah.
There's gotta be. Rest assured.
You and Hemlock step outside. And I think once you step inside, Hemlock kind of kind of sighs, like it's kind of like a you've been holding in your breath and now you're letting it. It's like, oh.
Is it that taxing to talk to that many people?
I mean, I guess sometimes I've always considered myself like kind of an extrovert, but it's like I don't know. I just don't like these kind of like stuffy events.
Yeah, it felt like a day at the market where everyone actually is actually it's like the rudeness is turned up to a 10 and not
Mhm.
like a 3.
I just wish there were like times where we could like dress up fun and like fancy and pretty, but like not have to do this whole like social politics thing. It's so
Oh.
I had to do a lot of this growing up. I
Like-
never really got a like I can do it, but it's like I don't like doing it.
Yeah. When I was younger, my parents they basically do like a fancy board game night. They
That sounds
let
so
me and my
fun.
brothers dress up in our silly little clothes and we'd play board games for the rest of the night. Is that the sort of equivalent of what you want? Like no social politics? Anything like that?
Yeah. Board game night sounds fun. I didn't really do that. My parents worked a lot, so
The farm is our home is our work, so it was a
that must be nice. Your family's around like all the time.
Sure. It's a lot living with so many brothers. All of them
But
are a
it's
unique
like-
personality.
You're never like alone though.
Oh,
You've always got someone to talk to.
well, yeah, but that also means you're never alone.
Yeah, I
Like-
know. There's like no privacy, right? There's probably no privacy.
Like, yeah, growing up, no, nothing. My younger brothers, they just barge in while I'm trying to nap, and they're screaming at me. I think the only sibling of mine that gets alone time is Liam, because everyone knows not to fuck with him while he's fishing.
Hmm. I have a stepsister, but it's like she's way younger than me, so we don't really
Oh.
have a relationship.
Yeah, all me and my siblings were only like a few years apart. It's well, few years in between each of the siblings.
Hey, Bones, roll heightened senses for me.
Whoa.
Don't scare me like that.
I told you,
love
fuck
that so much. I
fuck
love
with
that.
Bones was on the outline.
Yeah.
I warned
It
you.
was on the outline.
Yeah.
Okay, so dark.
Linter.
Okay.
Rah!
So that is another 10 minus 1, so 9 again.
9. I'm gonna tell you something, and then after that, you can ask one of the heightened senses question.
Okay.
So you and Hemlock are standing outside, and the event hall is actually the places closest to the woods. That's the building closest to the woods, aside from like the creepy garden that nobody likes, except for the weird goth kids. Which Hemlock is one of the weird goth kids.
Yeah.
But
Am I goth?
it's hard to say.
Yes.
Hemlock is Hemlock.
Yeah.
Category of their own.
Truly, a secret evil third thing.
Evil.
Not evil.
Thursday.
A secret, more sinister third thing.
A secret, more sinister thing.
As you're standing out here and you're talking to Hemlock, you pick up on a weird smell coming from the woods. And then suddenly that smell is like overpowering. And it is the smell of human blood. You recognize it.
Okay.
So now you may ask one of the heightened senses.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, do I want to ask what's the way in or who poses the biggest threat to me? I kind of want to ask like what poses the biggest threat to me, like if they're like the threat that's caused this is still here. That's the sort of angle I'm taking with that question.
Oop, what poses the biggest threat to you? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll answer your question, not that question. Sorry, I play the game how I want to. Deal with it.
Damn, okay.
Yeah. If you rolled a 10, I would have been specific. So whatever here that is a threat, they're not here where you guys are, because again, you're smelling this with your heightened senses. So this is somewhere far, like in the woods.
Yeah.
Well, the sin is coming from somewhere in the woods. But yes, whatever the threat is still in the woods.
Oh.
It's in them woods.
In them woods.
Call for brothers to start a patrol. What the fuck is going on?
Oh god. I think like on like Phelan's face, it's like a facial journey just happened, like smelling the blood, recognizing that there's still something in the woods, and Phelan's like, okay. Hemlock, I think I left something inside at the table we were sitting at. Could you go grab it for me? I think I left like my pen or something. I'm sorry, my brother gave it to me. It's really special.
Of course.
Yeah. And soon,
yeah, she's gonna go back inside.
As soon as Hemlock is out of range, I think Phelan is going to go off into the forest. And once they're at a safe distance, if they need to, bog dog.
We're so fucking in.
Yeah,
We're
stop.
in, dude.
And
We're
that's
so
where we're gonna
fucking
end the
active.
session.
Yeah.
Hemlock's
So
gonna be fucking heartbroken when they come back and see that you ditched them.
We're gonna be like,
I know it's so fucked up, but I think I have plans.
You said
My
I have
brain is
plans
going-
I cannot share with you right now
I
because the haters
right now.
will sabotage me.
Yeah.
You know,
Haters will sabotage.
I I already laid down like the whole basis of Waylon's scent thing to Hemlock. It's a good thing. I've laid down the basis of my excuses.
Hey, we will see how your machinations play out. We will
Hey.
see if they're successful.
I'm so good at lying,
Machination's
guys.
such a good word.
I'm so good
Is
at
it
lying.
honestly? I ate.
This session was
man.
crazy. I'm having a great time.
This session had everything.
We had gay
That's a-
people. We
had
had gay
everything.
flops.
This was a big one.
Sorry, this one was a little all over the place.
That's okay.
Hey,
I like
okay.
making me sweat.
Make me for our next session, do we want to do April 3rd or April 10th?
We usually do 2 weeks out, don't we? So that
It's
would be
no, it's just
10th?
twice a month.
Oh, it's just twice a month. Okay. I can do either. I don't think I have anything.
I have an assignment due
When's,
April 3rd.
So then let's do the 10th.
April 10th. 10th is also
Oh.
Eid, so I'll be free. Like I have no school. Like I have no. college
Okay,
yet,
then it
so
sounds
it'll
like we're
be
doing the
nice.
10th.
And...
Make me
I think we should just start serializing. We should just start serializing this MonsterHearts campaign. It's like I'm seriously considering like
you
taking
have
audio
the
from it and making
manuscript in
edits.
the form of my notes.
Hey, if
I
you want
know.
if you want to take edits, if you want to make edits, please do. So I have things to put on my TikTok.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
If
thinking.
you want to
the
make
opening
clips and take
prose-
clips for me so I can put them on my TikTok again.
8 clips.
I'll just-
You can post them.
There's okay. I'm gonna find
Me
TikTok audios for 4
Chewing the
characters.
shit out of Devin for not being able to emotionally manipulate someone.
IRL gay flop gets chewed out.
God, in heaven.
Oh my god.
It's 12:30.
It is.
Anyway, good night.
Yeah.
If you made it this
Good
far,
morning, I don't know.
thank you.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Thank
Wrap this
you.
bitch up.
Thank
Good
you.
night.
I wonder
Night.
if Para saw the Hat Man.
See you
I
in
think
2
Tara
weeks.
saw the Hat Man.
2 weeks.
I really wonder what the fuck
Two.
is in the woods.
I
You'll find
wonder.
out next time on the CW.
Next
In the
time.
woods.
Woo!
Goodbye. Goodbye.
woods.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.